Hello, 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 and welcome. Hello. Hello and welcome, guys. Note that my voice is still slightly recovering. So, today we're going to be hanging out, chilling, playing some New World. I'm going to be drinking lots of water, lots of tea. And if you guys are new here, if you're watching this as a part of an archive, be sure to like, favorite, subscribe, and share. If you guys find anything clippable in the live stream, send me that. Tweet me your clips. Right now, YouTube's a little bit strange. We don't have the ability to see the clips that are made of our channel, but we'll get there. We're only, Google's only like, a startup company in this regards, but they're making progress. Anyway, guys, if you're new, my name is Brian. This is Gender Prime. Today we're playing New World. We're going to be actually playing it on the controller. I've got the controller guide configured and published. It's going on WG. So if you guys need any help configuring it, let me know. If you guys got any questions about the game itself, let me know, and we can have a good time, good fun time with it. WG's in chat. Gandalf King, good morning. I'm gonna keep rocking the hydration here. Oh yeah. All right, cool. I need to search chests of the corrupted, destroy corrupted, and destroy Carl the Overseer. Where shall I go? Let's see here. That's where we gotta go. Okay, so that's where I'm headed. Got some landmarks, got some stuff to do over there. Let's do it. Like that smash button, Skaka, you legend. My compass not showing my quest because I'm going the wrong direction. That'd be step one. That'd be step one. All right. Go ahead. Let's boost. Get my travel skills going. Right. Let's make sure this is still... Yep, that's the correct way. Perfect. I guess I wonder if that's a range. Like, I wonder if it's like, okay, the quest is so far away, it doesn't show up. That, I don't know. I guess I can mark it on my mini-map. Need to get myself a new axe. All right, level 9, baby. If you guys are playing on the Atlanta server and looking for the syndicate company, that's what we got rocking and rolling. So hopefully you will. If you're looking for a good group of people, come and check us out. Oh, hey, hello. Carl, I need to kill this guy. Got him. Give myself a little life. I was not coughing at all. Now it's like, all right, nothing but cough. Dodged up, dipped up, and dodge. Second. Guys, Julie needs me. I'll be right back. I'm also going to get myself some tea.
LID!
Let's see here. One day. Busy day. Thanks, guys, for all y'all hanging out. I do have a cold. And also in game, if you guys want access to the company, send me a request. All right. Right to company. All right, cool. Sorry that I had to step away. Shouldn't have too many interruptions from here on out. I think it's Wednesday. Let me check, Jason. I was thinking about giving away a copy of the game. I haven't yet to commit on that idea. Let's see if they sent me any new keys. Okay. No new keys yet. I'll see how I feel. What level am I? I'm 9, level 9. And then I've been working on the sword and board and the hatchet. All right, what was I working on? Talk to... There she is. There we go. You been dying to play, Jason? Dude, I'm in love with this game, man. I loved it when it was in preview. It's only gotten better. And oh yeah, I guess hold up. Let me add that to the UI because you can always do the command for server stuff like yes, your server to get that information from the bot. But let me just go ahead and put it on screen. How do I just add a text source? All right, server. Let's see here. Atlantis. Okay, there we go. Hopefully that helps answer that question and others.
You have aided our research by bringing these seeds. I greet you in reverence, fellow pursuer of knowledge. Use it if you want to, or don't. It matters not to me. Some syndicate members want to show off their
Dude,
intelligence.
Dusk, nice man.
It's
Welcome.
just cosmetic, though.
Well, thanks for being here yesterday, Jason. If I get any more keys, man, honestly, it's kind of nice that we don't have like the crowd that we have yesterday. So if they come in, dude, I'm gonna put you on the list, man. I don't have to give a giveaway. I don't have to do a giveaway. There's no rules behind it. So if I get another key, Jason, it's yours. All right, hands down. Now, on that note, be sure to reach out to me on Discord and let me know. That way, if nothing else, if it comes in, dude, I'll take the top one off, drop it off in yours. Okay, doesn't want me to do that post rush yet. Let's see here. All right, open the board. Hey, Kyle. Okay, cool. Thanks, Jason. All right, cool. Grab those syndicate quests. Perfect. All right. The corruption expert, complete quest and help the settlement before investigating rumors. Okay. Hunt sheep at stone. So let's go to 2. Let's go do 2. Let me see here. Where's the skinner? Here we go. See if I can get any more leather. Yeah. Craft this coarse leather. Hey, Sean. Dude, thanks, dude. Shout out to freaking MMO Ronin. Guys, Rich was on the podcast this week. Awesome, dude. Check out his channels, man. So, Jason, yeah, hit up MMO Ronin. On, he's Rich or Death Monkey XL in the Discord. There you go, dude. Boom. That's the community coming together, baby. Leatherworking. Yeah, buddy. Ha 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 ha. Boo, boo, boo. Fast travel. Dude, I need to get some more iron. And then I can make some more ignits, and then I can upgrade all my tools to iron tools. It'll be a huge help. Oh, what's up, bunny? Yeah, I did upgrade my skinning axe. By the way, my skinning knife. Chris here. All right. Right. All right. Camp. The closed beta runs to August the 2nd, Lost Accuracy. So you do have plenty of time to play. There is a reset though. So this is the kind of final test. So this is going to be the game that launches. Have to say, experience incredibly smooth. Had one crash yesterday after 4 hours, 5 hours of playing and streaming. Was able to play some more last night. They spun up a whole bunch of servers. Was able to get in and had a really good time. All right, let's see here. Hunt sheep. Skin them for their hide. Okay. I cannot help but think and wonder what Yoshi P would do with a budget like Amazon. All right. Fine. You want to find me? That's fine. There's a wolf. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Dodge and weave, baby. Let's switch the weapons. Haha, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Gotta get these rations up. The delivery Moogle. Dude, welcome to the Bahamut Club, man. I really appreciate your support, dude. Holy crap. Hitting the $10 a month Bahamut Club. Pushing us up even further towards our goal for our next emote. I think that puts us at 20 away. Thank you so much, man. Guys, get some hype and love in chat for the delivery Moogle. Really appreciate that. Rawhide. Oh, here's the sheep. Found us the sheep. Lambs to the slaughter. Oh god, they're attacking. Hey, good morning, Chili. How you doing, dude? I wonder if anybody's harvesting those things yet. Oh, I really appreciate that. Oh, thunderstorm coming in. Hey, dude. It's Death Monkey all the way. MMO Ronin, man. What a freaking legend. Let's be smart about this. I'm gonna set up a camp here so that if I need to, I can respawn. All right. Do I have any? As you get better at skinning and tracking and things like that, your compass upgrades, so you get more little waypoints and things like that to see and interact with. Oh, there's a turkey. Get back here, turkey. Oh, you suck. You son of a gun. All right. With all the recent growth in 14, Square just needs to invest instead of these crappy Marvel games. I'm sure the Marvel games are making the money from Disney, though, right? I would assume. You would hope. Name's Bryn in game. Should be able to hit the O key. You could search for Bryn, and then you can message me that way. Where are you, sheep? Hey, hey, all right, cool. Yes. Can I reply? Can I just click on your name? Oh, I can. All right, hold on, reality. This is so nice. Invite, add a friend. Let's see here. Add to company. Company. Add friend. Sweet, guys. All right, company is growing, baby. Welcome. Let's see here. Is it just /G? That's global. See? Company. Is that all? Welcome. I like it. We're still hunting for sheep. Oh my gosh. My life force is low. PvPers. They said they're working on it. So they were originally, I think, trying to hit it for launch, but I wouldn't think that might make it at launch now, because I think they've kind of followed it up. But yeah, completely just playing this game 100% on controller right now. There should be a sheep somewhere around here. I found one. Oh, turkey time. Turkey time. Gobble, gobble, gobble. I can sprint faster. All right, turkey. Well, I don't want to promise that. I have yet to decide. I don't know how I personally feel about it. About the giveaway of the codes is nice, but in terms of like giving away actual games, I don't know if that's something I should hype up, and if that just brings in, yeah, I guess essentially, like, I don't necessarily feel like I want to grow the channel super fast. I'd rather have people who want to be here in that regard. So it's just the thought. I mean, I'm not opposed to it. I've given away games before that usually are end up being provided, but I'm like, huh, is that really benefiting the channel? I don't know. Let me know what you guys think. Do you guys like when streamers do lots of giveaways? I'm not opposed. I just need feedback. I don't consider myself. There's a sheep. All right, let's go, ba baby. Oh, cool. That's good to know, Jason. Well, then the question is would it make more sense to do a giveaway now or wait till like a giveaway stream when we're closer to the game's launch? I took yesterday and today off. I typically do have work. In fact, work just emailed me. And I'm like, I'm still out, guys. Like, I've been working lots of hours. I'm going to kick back and I'm just going to play some video games. There's just apparently one that spawns. So. All right, what's the repair command? R. All right. I salvaged that? No, I didn't. All right, let's see here. R. Click. All right, let's salvage some of this stuff. Musket, I'll keep that. Salvage. Salvage. Cool. They are honoring the $0 from years ago. Isn't that insane? To get in on that action. Ooh, a young tree. Wonder why this is considered a young tree and that one to the left is not. Always be being. There it is, boys. Timber. I still need 50. Another mature tree. Hey, perfect young tree. Were you guys able to play last night? Hey, Rock, dude. Sorry, I was laughing at your Bob. Actually, if I didn't see that, it was Rock's couch. Enjoyed your video, your impressions today. Yeah, the login stuff is obviously going to be... I wonder if it would be nice to see if they offer the ability to guest on other servers. So, like, if you get on and you're like, I just want to play my character and you can't. Like, I just want to, like, progress, you know, craft, gather, things like that. Like, they should give you the ability to continue on another server. Come on, sheepy. Here's a quest where one sheep is gonna spawn. Good luck. Here, there's 3. 3's 1.2 kilometers away. I'd rather just knock the sheep thing out. Wait. Oh, that's you. Nice. Well, hello. We want to party? Find your group. There we go. There it is. Okay, let's team this up. All right. I'm gonna just level up while we wait for the sheep. Hey, welcome, Pow Power. Sorry to hear about your diabetes, man. Oh, you got him. He's coming in. Go hit my friend. Well, hello, Ulf. Yeah, dude, I'd love a hatchet option and with a shield. That'd be nice. Maybe that'd be too OP. I don't know. Is our sheep friend up? There he is. All right. All right, nice. All right, cool. That one's done. Let me pull up the map. Okay, so we have a faction mission here, and a faction mission here. So let's go do this one. So here's what I'm going to do. So typically, just to kind of get around game menu, do a respawn, and I'll take me back to town. Brr, brr, brr. Near a settlement. So this will pop me back to town, and then I can head out to the next quest. I can actually probably turn this quest in too. My voice is still off, Icarus, dude. I think it's, while I think I was actually starting not to feel that great even this morning, and I was like, oh man, just fighting this cold, just fighting off a cold, man. Okay, got that done.
I greet you in reverence, fellow pursuer of knowledge.
Okay. Boom, baby. Cool. Right now, got some perks for the map for this area. XP gain and gathering speed. Yeah. This is a buy to play game, Blackstar. So it's, I think the base is $40. Oh yeah. Lots of room. Lots of room. Let's see here. Let's see here. All right. Let's see here. Yep. Join the... I'll invite. All right. Sweet. And make sure I didn't miss any friends requests. Cool. Yeah. I couldn't remember if it was 50 or 60. All right. Nope. Okay. Just let me know. Do. All right. Boost of a zoo. Let's run, baby. And while we run, let me set myself up on a nice little path. And let me pull up my... See if I have any updates. Yes, I am absolutely loving it. Thank you, guys. There we go. Weapon mastery. How many points? No points available. Okay. My trade skills coming along. Tracking and scanning level 11, logging 9. Making progress, guys. You want them to do a Berserk crossover? That'd be amazing. Make it happen, Yoshi P. They kind of, in a way, did. With the PvP events and stuff like that, but yeah. It just takes a long time to get that kind of stuff done. You said you they hit you up if they come in email. I did. Says you're in another faction. Is there? All right, let's see. I think I'm gonna get some soup for lunch. Look at that tree. Well, hello. 100. I need to get some more iron so I can get some iron tools. And then I'm just gonna log for days. All right. Alright, problem solved. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the lurks. Do appreciate lurking. Got some fresh water. There we go. Some bad guys. Sit down. Ooh, another note. Hatchet level 4 mastery. Alright, that's what I was like, I want another skill. Alright, do I go with the Feral Rush? The Raging Torrent. There we go. Now I got at least 2 skills. Yeah, talking about. Have you enjoyed Greedfall? I haven't played Greedfall. These guys are not weak to this hatchet. Here. That's a weird effect. The sound in this room. Like, whoa. Cool. Need whoa, we got some big boys. Guys doing a little grid attack here. There we go. Oh, hello. All right. Lots of baddies. I do not like how that effect sounds in these walls. That is weird. Oh, come on, Brian. Ooh. Getting my butt kicked, man. It's a rush. Alright, let's see here. Got 1 quest down. Anything else in this area? 4 is on its way. Like, remember. Okay. Put a little love on the fire there. Well, I think I've done everything I need to do in this area, I believe. But we'll find out for sure. You finally here? Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's just the sound balance that I have blended. Yeah, there is loot. It's just not overwhelming, which is honestly kind of a... I like it when there is. It feels good, but it feels like it's at a good pace. All right. Let's continue on. The sound design, I think, is phenomenal. They bring in that Lost theme. I sound all grown up. Man, dude. I'm looking forward to my voice coming back. Oh, congrats, my reality, dude. Hitting level 17. Hitting level 17 like a boss. Yeah, it's the Cold and the SM7B. Bunny time. Oh, it's turkey. Turkey time. Can't escape me. Come on. Yeah, it's player market, but there are things that can drop in terms of the content, like if you're running a dungeon, and that stuff is tradable on the market. I think it's bind on some of the stuff is bind on equip. But yeah, everything pretty much is going to be made by players. But oh, hello. Ooh. Oh, dear Lord. The smooth jazz 106.7. News on the hour. Oh, you thought you were gonna sit down? Oh, just make sure because this is counting for what we're doing. Good. More chests. More turkeys. I haven't actually started playing with the heavy weapons yet. So, I'm looking forward to it. I played a little bit of the hammer in the preview, but right now I'm just kind of like just having fun. I will spend some time with all the weapons, but there you go. The beta is running until August the 2nd, which is a bummer because it's like I actually have more time to play video games. August, like I think 3rd through for 2 weeks while Chris is on vacation. So it's like bummer. I had all this time. Oh well. Yeah, I'm planning on doing PvP. We got loot. You guys are somehow taking on my food buff. So Jason, we're on the Atlantis server. So you just join in, message me in game. I'm Bryn, B-R-I-N. And I will friend you, and then I'll just send you. You have to be a part of the syndicate. Oh my gosh. Big Daddy Warbucks over here. 1 second.
Whoa, D!
All right. Oh my goodness. Here, I'm looking at chat and getting murdered. There we go. There's a lot of difference for the preview. Combat definitely feels way more like connected. Feels way more physical. Feels way more responsive. A lot of new weapons. Rebalancing the skills. The user interface is vastly improved. I thought it was actually pretty decent in the preview, but it's like, goodness gracious. Go. Oh yeah, I guess if they get that poison or something on me, they knock off my food buff. With that, or I'm eating food that just expires. Let's see here. Yep, I'm out of food now, man. The need for food is real. Yeah, you're supposed to get it from Amazon like within 48 hours, so. Which honestly, I think that should help kind of make it when you actually do like play. You're like, oh, okay, I'm able to actually get on the servers. Being that it expires, oh my gosh. Being that like, you know, there is a character wipe between now and, oh my god, okay. And in release, it's like, well, I'm just testing the game. Working on trying to just stay in the system so I can help make the guides. Man, oh, good. I'm almost level 10, baby. Right. Attacking her. Someone's going to attack Everfort solo. See how it goes. Good luck, buddy. Just needing one more chest around here. Do you know if that'll be noticeably bad? Your ping is kind of gnarly on east. I think they want you to have like 100 ping or under. So I don't know if it'll be noticeable. Oh. Currently we're, somebody wants to sponsor Work to Game in terms of like kind of a reduction in ping. So we'll test that out and see if it actually does any, has any improvements. How do you see, like, does it tell you where your ping is, or is that you just tell me how you're actually pinging it and I'll tell you what my ping's at. Can I do it? Can I get it before he gets me? Oh. Oh, achievement unlocked. Cool. Level 10. I got you. I got you. Got you, Sean. Come on and get him. There he goes. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Awesome. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you very much for that information about your cellular hotspot. Ooh, is that an iron vein? It is an iron vein. I need iron. Our gear does need to be broken. And Drew, sorry I missed your question. If I missed a question, guys, just be sure to tag at Ginger Prime, on the channel so it shows up a little bit easier for me. That way I make sure I get to those. Dude, the control accessibility is great. I actually just posted the configuration guide. So if you're interested, you can jump into that. Got some iron ore. Need more of that iron ore. Sweet Action Jackson. All right, let's see if there's anything I need to do out here other than mine iron ore. Like fresh water. I want iron. Aaron says, sorry for reposting. Never, do not apologize for reposting a question, especially if I miss it, Aaron. I just want to make sure that I'm getting you guys the answers that you want to know about the game. All right, turkey time. Hold up. There we go. All right. I'm going to get this turkey. Says, to address the elephant in the room, have you formed an opinion on the current cash shop yet? Most notably, the XP boost for combat, crafting, etc. Yes, absolutely. Microtransactions aren't a problem in video games. And just before you click off, just let me finish. It's all about trust. A gamer wants to support a game that has, and we'll do it with microtransactions if they trust the developer and the developer doesn't take advantage of that trust. I would say WoW right now has been taking advantage of players' trust for a long time. And right now we're starting to see kind of that ending of that all, right? So on that note, the game does not sell you XP boosts. The game does not do any of those things that a lot of people are fear-mongering about. Namely, it could. And Amazon is being upfront and honest about the things they're considering. But what they've said isn't what people have interpreted it as in terms of the YouTube algorithm. So here's the thing. If they come in and say, okay, you can buy XP boosts and you can, boost at the top and you're going to be able to dominate on August 31st. I don't think I'm going to be playing the game because I think it's just going to feel cheap. But it's a conversation. It's a dialogue that we have to have with the developer because they have and should be able to make money, because if the game is good, which right now the game feels excellent, we want the game to continue. I would prefer a subscription model, but the subscription model even now supports a cash shop. So I don't have the typical, I guess, YouTube like, oh no, how horrible of Amazon. Because it's just a matter of, we don't know Amazon. We don't know if we can trust them to make a good game and support that game. That's what it boils down to. If Amazon makes a great game, we're sitting here playing this in a year and 2 years and 3 years, like people like they'll release stuff that helps people get caught up. I just hope we don't see it shift to a vertical model of progression. I'd rather see more horizontal progression, personally speaking, because that, like if the level cap always is at 60, then it shouldn't be too long for somebody to get caught up. Hopefully that helps answer your question, Aaron. I don't engage in microtransactions. I just don't. It's not something that I spend cosmetics on. I think it has affected video games negatively in terms of, like, especially some games design, where it's like they kind of prioritize the the cash shop over like stuff in game. But that's just where that conversation lives and dies. The only answer to it is time. Drew says, how is gear as far as repairing breaking? Is there any damage to the gear or on death? Yes, there is. There's damage to gear on death. You can see the life of the gear with the little white bar under its little tag. And you can repair with repair materials. So I can hold R. I can't do this really well in controller yet, but R and repair. So all in all, it's actually, I think, very straightforward to repair. I actually unequipped it. Oh, that's actually better. I got some better gear. All right, cool. The other side of gearing is that you have essentially a weight class called your equipment load. And this is essentially where you can be in light armor, which is going to be while wearing light armor. You dodge is a quick roll that covers a lot of distance and you deal 20% bonus damage. Medium, which is what I just equipped, it boosted me up. While wearing medium weight armor, your dodge is a quick hop. You deal 10% bonus damage and crowd control debuff supply lasts 10% longer. Heavy and then encumbered. So you have a couple different categories there. Let's see here. Can I just, is that a different kind of ammo? Iron arrow, flint arrow. Okay, interesting. All right. And then I can salvage the gear that I don't need, or if I want to sell it, I can sell it on the markets. I'm just going to salvage stuff right now and break it down for materials. Overall weight right now at 140 of 200, and as I quest, I'll get more of that. What's going on? More gaming? Sean asks, thanks for letting me kill stuff with you. Have to answer the phones and going to gather mode. Dude, thanks for playing, Sean. Thanks for hanging out with me. My wife just called. Let me call her back. All right, I'm back. Have I heard of Ashes of Creation? I have hovered over that buy button so many times for Ashes. My concern with Ashes of Creation is more that the community and then where they're and how they're setting it up. I said this in my video yesterday. I've only heard that New World is going to suck. And I don't actually hear to that. I think that right now I'm having a hell of a good time. Gosh, I just like random and did nothing. Yeah, sit down. There we go. Give me some loot. Give me some loot. Ooh, got the hammer. Somebody was asking earlier about the hammer. Let's see here. Let's I'm playing with sword and hatchet. Let's play around with the hammer. Movement cannot be changed. Oh, my abilities are on cooldown. Got it. Let's see if it'll let me do that. There we go. Let's play around with hammer time. Oh, dude, yeah. Feel that weight. That feels good. But yeah, so all New World has to do is not suck. And everything I've heard about Ashes of Creation is going to save the MMO genre. I'm just like, oh my god. Like I'm rooting for Ashes. On paper it looks amazing. But like anybody who's in here and says that it's going to like fix things, solve problems and whatever, dear Lord, man, I'm like, come on. Give it a chance. Give it a chance. I don't know, Milky. I don't know, man. Did I text him? I texted him. Yeah. I'll message him on stream. Sometimes he doesn't check his texts. Is he playing New World right now?
It's taking time.
Oh, he's got like 400 people watching him on whatever. I don't want to. Let's see here. Cool. It's up to him. It's up to him. You can let him know I'm over here if you want. Like, I texted him that. So that's about what I'm going to do. He's got 400 people on 14. It's like, let's just let that grow. All right, let's get turned in these quests. He's having a heck of a good time yesterday. The thing that I would say is that when you have Amazon, especially with the money that they have, they literally, I think they need a win. And I think when you have that attitude, like, let's do this thing, kind of like how Final Fantasy, like, man, all right, I'm gonna give it one. Like, let's give it our best shot.
I greet
you know.
in reverence, fellow pursuer of knowledge.
All right, cool. Ranking up. I'll play around with some PvP later. This territory is owned by the Marauders, and they influence. Let's go, Syndicate. Cool. Commitment to the cause. Where are we going for that turn in? There we go. How do you talk to other players using a mic and you're in the faction? You can literally have push to talk or whatever and set it up. So when you go into your settings, and then I think it's under communications, you can say for your voice chat mode, you can say enable, disabled, or group only. I've set mine to group only. You can set it to push to talk, or you can say always on. It's up to you. And this will use literally the game's VoIP. So honestly, it's quite impressive. Like if I turn it on, you'd hear other people talking, but I'm good with not having that.
I think you chose well in your allegiance.
Tribal
Your
loyalty
friends are
charm.
already
Nice.
making a considerable difference. Thank you. Surely you've noticed the towers of the ancients in our territory. I've often wondered what secrets they might contain. They have, but all we know for sure is that the ancients had knowledge that far surpasses our own. There's a researcher in town named William Herring. He claims the ancients knew ways of protecting against the corruption. Most definitely, but do him a favor first at the Tower of Arcturus. There's
Oh,
one
thanks, man.
particularly nasty guardian there.
It took me a long time to get this PC, dude. I saved up for like a year and a half,
He will be
bought it, and it showed up, and it wasn't working, and I had to send it back. And then it took them another couple months to like get the required parts because of everything is just like on short order supply right now. All right, let's see here. Complete quests and faction missions, earn experience, and reach level 12. All right, cool. So we can go out here. Actually, I have a camp out there, which is awesome. Do that. There's... We gotta do PvP at the fort. Yeah, let's go ahead and head out to the camp real quick. Respawn. Yeah, camp, baby. Let's go. Save some time. There is an element of Witcher. I see that, absolutely. Oh man, why didn't I craft food? Alright. We'll see how well this goes, guys. Yeah, get that blunt damage, baby. So one of the things you can tell when I was attacking him earlier, let me switch weapons. So if I attack with the sword, see how it's blue and you have a down arrow? It means the weapon is less effective or the damage is less effective. But now if I switch to my hammer time, you see that yellow with that arrow up? That means it's very powerful and effective. Oh, and a crit too. Nice. I don't know. I didn't really get into ESO. I think this looks better. Mikey, dude. This game is massive. Literally, it could take you like 10 minutes to run from here to here. And then you just zoom out. These zones are massive. There's a whole extra couple zones out over here as well. More to come. Yeah, this zone is massive, man. Like I'm in this spot like for scale. So just you'll see how big just this place alone is. So I would say there's no zone lines or loading or anything like that. Like it's all just one world. But yeah, I would say maybe the equivalent is like 2 of the newer zones. So you know how big 14 zones are? Like 2 of them. Yeah. We'll get some points in these spin. Excuse me. Warhammer. Armor breaker. Clear out. Let's do that. Good work, guys. Good work. Yeah, your weapons and armor determine all of that. I'll be streaming until I'm just too tired not to stream anymore. So most likely I'll take a break around 3 and call it a day. Might work on a couple of videos for y'all. Dude, I am liking the hammers against the bone guys, the skellies. Oh, dude. Final Fantasy 11 is how I relate to this game more because it's more MMO-like, you know, big world. Travel is essentially kind of a key aspect. Food is like, housing's important. Like, so many things are important. So I got that done. Oh, hello. Iron cartridge. More iron. Hells yeah. It's gonna knock you back. You can knock you down, beat you over the head. That's awesome. All right. Okay. I'm gonna keep rocking some strength here. Mastery. I'm liking the hammer. All right. Let's see here. Shockwave. Okay. Why not? U-Man says, how long? Okay, stream it. Run across 11. Funny that your hammer is actually an anchor. Oh, that's true. I didn't even notice that. Well done. Well done. Is there light weaving auto attack similar to ESO? So yeah, like there's a kind of a light attack combo. 1, 2, 1, 2. It's got that for that. I guess that. And then you can kind of hold it and bring in the heavy. If I switch the sword here, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So it's got the little thing, and then you can then charge it up, you know, for that big stab. All right. So controller support, I think, is going to be more supported down the road. But at the end of the day, like I've been playing the whole time y'all been hanging out. I've been playing controller. I still have to. I don't think my camp's over here. I still have to use some of the mouse stuff. But even if I bring up the menu, I can still use the right stick to navigate and do stuff. Weapon mastery. Oh, I got a sword point. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take you. Build the swordie out as the tank boy. And a hatchet point as well. While Berserk is active, gain a portion of your health back. Yeah, we're gonna take that. It also helps that I have the chat pad. All right, I think I'm finished out here. Let's just port back. Actually, I could probably just, can I just map recall? Recall in. Let's do that. I get an hour. I get it once an hour. You get the recall to end, and then you can just respawn at the town if you need. I think that would be the best goal. That's one of the biggest advantage Final Fantasy 14 has over every MMO out there, and right now I'm just loving the fact that so many more people are coming to play the game. So hopefully they have a good time and enjoy it. But yeah, I think if it's successful, Luma is a good choice. I think I wonder about the new consoles, or if they just literally just say, you know, PC and cloud. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see.
Survivalist Lee, or Fancy Pants as I call him, is an egotistical brute. And I find absolutely not. I will not allow a man the likes of Adno Lee to distract me from my work. I have a project underway that may help defend against the corruption.
Will we get a chance to see you play with your friends? What do you mean, Kyle? Like, I could play with Chris and, and the guys, and we'll probably play this once it's, out as kind of a regular kind of thing. But
Possibly.
I tend not to be the biggest streamer in that regard, so I've been doing kind of like Friday night Final Fantasy, which is fun.
The town was overrun by the
But
lost, but who knows?
I don't know. I like to spend more time with my family. Oh yeah. Talk with. Where are you? I don't know if the Rare AEX guys though are gonna be checking this game out. I'll have to, I guess, see what they think. I get a lot of Final Fantasy 11 vibes from this game. Obviously, it's still, I think Square Enix is working on something big for that, but we'll have to wait and see. All right, where are you? I'm gonna turn you in, and then I'll start grabbing more. There you are. There she be.
Hold on, let me guess. You're not long here on the island. Sand. You've been at the beach. And dust. You're in ruins. Arcturus, even. I'd have been there myself, were it not for that nasty regent. You did. You've done me an enormous favor, then. Ah, the magistrate, of course. Clark. Then he does see the possibility of my work? Well done.
Yeah. Cool.
Hello.
Cool. Cool. There we go. There we go. There we go. Got these quests. Get these things done. And I need to deposit some stuff and do some crafting. I think that would be very valuable. All right. Deposit a bow. Fire Mountain is here. Oh, it's broken. Okay, let me see if I can fix that. Hold on to fishing right now. Milk cooking. Basic food. All right, cool. Oh yeah, so that's Chris. My oh my bad, nose. 1 second. Darn, this cold. So that was I played with Johnny, and then I was hanging out with Chris yesterday as we were kind of filming a video. So Chris and I run a channel called Work to Game, kind of as a collaboration discussion channel, and then we both have our individual channels. And then yesterday, Johnny Mac and I were playing. So yeah, I'll absolutely like play and stream and whatnot. It's just kind of how I like it. Yeah, there is actually a field of view glider or slider. Cool. All right, Kyle. And if Kyle, you want, and if anybody here wants, like if you're not aware, we run I would say a casual kind of group. Like it's just about like when you can play, and when you can't, you can't. And just get on, hang out, and have fun. And And so if you hit up the Discord, you just can use command Discord in chat and get the link if you're not a part of it. And yeah, like you're welcome to come join us, and that's gonna be how it is. And we're just gonna have some fun. And if our company or free company, like whatever game we're playing, if you know, if it really doesn't fit you and you find something else, like you can always remain a part of the Discord. Like it's all just about hanging out, having a good time, and then just kind of hopefully get people into where they want and need to be.
Now here comes a proud warrior if I've ever seen one. If you're looking to knock some skulls around, well, you've come to the right place. I want to see if I can get Artificer Petrowski to crack a smile. She had an order of supplies coming from Weaver's Fen, but it never made it. Well, I did some scouting, and it's the lost pirates of Stone Tooth Terrace menacing the east.
And I don't think there's first person, Drew.
If you can thin out their numbers and put down Mr. Henry, I think that'll make Tekla show us those pearly whites.
All right, let's grab some food here. Unlearned. Energizing light ration. Increases mana regen, right? Well, we're going to go with this. Only have one piece of game meat? Oh my gosh. Then you go hunt. Yeah, that's going to be... Alright, I'll just do that, yeah. I like that I can kind of mix and match materials. Yeah, cooking! Let's keep it on. Oh yeah, light ration out of milk? Why not? Got a level. Need this. I need all these light rations that I can get. Travel ration. Let's do it. Alright, yeah. More travel rations? Yes. Sweet, cooking level 10, baby. That's exactly what I need. Cool. Alright, I've unlocked carrots, cabbage, flour, pastry crush. Yeah. Horse leather. Yeah, level 15. Hey, I'm sorry, Eric, that you didn't get you weren't able to win a code yesterday. Hopefully you'll be able to get into the game. Best of all, though, it's like you don't, if you don't end up playing until the release, like it ends up being a little bit kind of nice, because then it's like all new. You get to experience it. All right, let's see here. Horse leather ×2. Rawhide. All right, so that's that. Let me go smelt some iron. Make sure there's no other crafting stations. Loom. Linen. Nope. Got none of that. Outfitting. Yeah, Weaver. Nice. Dude, I'm liking it. Rocking this anchor, man. Feels good against skellies. Like, I like how the different enemies have different weaknesses, so it kind of makes you kind of want to think before you're like, okay, what am I doing? What are we doing? Oh, okay, I need to bring... They're weak to this damage. They're weak to this damage. 3 factions. All right. Oh, you man. All right, let's melt some iron. Okay. All right, now I should have enough stuff to make like a. Probably want to go. I've been doing a lot more logging, so a iron logging axe probably is the better option. Yeah. Sweet. Set that as active tool. And ooh, iron arrow. Okay, that's where we're. Oh, iron cartridges. What do we need? We need linen for the cart and gunpowder. Fascinating. Okay. What do you need to make gunpowder? All right, and then I got the axe. Let's go ahead and get the pick. Oh no, that's a flint. Haha. Salvage that. Iron pick. I need more iron. Yep. That's how it is. All right, how it is. That's gonna be. What's this? Cool. And let me repair. Like that. Round shield. Okay, definitely better. Flint logging. Let's get rid of you. Course leather right there. Flint right there. Let me go and do some stone cutting. Kaz, dude, I'm unbelievably impressed by this game. Level 10 stonecutter. Didn't give me any new recipes. It did not. All right. Hold on to the flint. Go sell those arrows. Oh, that's good to know. Thank you very much for the tip. All right. Does it automatically deposit to me? Okay. Let's see if they got anybody selling iron. All right. Are those two? Oh, dude, nice, man. We can hopefully get some playtime in. Let's go to my camp. Yeah, I really want to get into the dungeons. Alright, let's make our way. Oh man, I gotta repair my gear. Alright. Why does it not let me repair? Okay. I guess I don't have enough leatherworking skill or something like that. Strange. Or maybe enough material? Oh, I don't have enough repair parts. Alright. Oh, let's keep going. Oh, hello, wolf. Yeah, I like the gearing is going to be what offsets essentially your default stat boosting. So you can boost stats, you can find gear, kind of mix and match, find the right metrics that make sense for you. Let's get into some fights. Oh, I think I do have a new logging. Yeah, much faster. These mature trees. No, I don't have, like, they're not doing that kind of integration with YouTube, and Chris is on Twitch right now. So, we'll see if he decides to go with that. I think it's all just a matter of having him link his account together or whatever. I'm level 11 right now, Rip. Oh, yeah. What? What? I don't think I have links turned on. 1 second, guys. Jeez, Cloudbot. I don't know if that helps. Alright, I'll just turn that off. Sorry about that, Kaz. You got permission to post a link. Huh, that was fun. All right. Honestly, outside of a few things that I wish that the game could do, it's perfect. There's just I would make a handful of additions. I'd add a couple of modifiers to like hold this and then this. There needs to be a contextually contextual nature to it, because they currently don't have a huge awareness of where you're at. Because it's like, okay, like when accepting a quest or something like that, it's like it'd be cool if the buttons kind of updated themselves. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. All right. Sweet. You're in. All right. Have a good day, Kaz. Thanks for coming by saying hi, dude. See if I can get to 50 and just start knocking down these mature trees like a boss. Kaz, dude, thanks for helping with the diaper fund, man. Yeah, here they're probably cloth, but still, dude, it helps out a ton. Thank you very much for your support, man. It's been great, Nye. It's been great. Here, let me just jump back into some combat for you. So right now I've been playing around with the hammer and the sword, which has been fun. Am I going the right direction? I am. Perfect. If I see any iron, I'm going to stop for iron at all points. I need so much iron right now. Yeah, dude, it is an anchor. It's a hammer that's set up like an anchor. All right, come here. I need turkeys. There's a wolf. So here I'm gonna get in combat. I'm gonna hold L to block. Press right on this trigger. I can hold it down. Do a heavy attack. Bring in my skills. To finish them off in that regards. Now there's a couple other things I'm gonna show you. I haven't seen any fiber. Tried to do cloth. I was like, Hey, wolf had a hatchet on him. That's weird. I'm gonna keep working on logging. I'll do that more later. See if we can't tussle some bad guys. Alright. Let me smart about this. Looks like we got some bad guys up here. Oh yeah, that ice spell looks good. I haven't got an ice gauntlet yet. I guess that's just okay. Here we go. Oh, thank you very much. Keep an eye on that. I don't even recall seeing that. Combat's also rated based off, like, enemies have different weaknesses. So you see that I'm using and I'm hitting them with yellow with an arrow up. That indicates I'm doing like damage that they're weak to. So you want to pay attention. Blue is an indicator you're doing less efficient damage because they have resistance to it, things like that. I can press down on the left stick here, and that activates my dodge. And if I was in light armor, I'd do a roll. All right. Oh, okay. I'm not where I'm supposed to be. That's brush. Brush. Parry? I don't know, actually. I know, like, there's a fatigue system in which that you go and you can wear down some of them. Yeah, I'm looking everywhere for flowers. Here. Oh, hello, turkey. Look in the big open fields? Okay, thank you. Go. I'm using the Elite Series 2 from the Xbox. But any Xbox controller would work just fine. I think for a PlayStation controller, you might need to install DS4 Windows, but... Reclaiming what was lost. How do I track that? Alright, and then stone charms. Got it. So I have the guide up, Lenny. I posted that actually right before going live. Let me see if I can get you the link. Might as well just pin that. Yeah, YouTube ain't recommending it. Get shareable link. All right, cool. And there you go. All right. Those guys got an anchor too. The Anchor Brothers. Jeez. Ooh, that was a close one. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, dude. It means a lot. All right, got another mastery. Okay, let's see here. Let's see what I want. There you go, sit down. Leave me. Woo! Ooh, man. You're calling it close. Yeah, it does help. Thanks guys for the 31 likes, by the way. Appreciate that. Like liking the videos and sharing them out like is the... Actually, they're just the best way to say thanks. Alright. Now I just need a couple more of these charms. Ooh. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, level 30. Sweet. All right, next. If a PS5 controller is going to work, Vernon, I would bet you're going to have DS4 Windows installed. But they say full controller support is planned. And they were looking at having it out for release, but it doesn't seem like that's going to make the release date. But I'm playing it right now with a controller. Hello, Lee. Welcome. The game's also, it feels like a good blend between, I'd say Final Fantasy 11. There's definitely some themes of like the open world and being out there. It feels obviously a little bit more modern than that. I really enjoy the combat. I enjoy just how much of an impact I can have on the world itself. Sit down. That's right. Bada bomb. Oh man. Boy, she totally mitigated my knockback. Well, better is going to all depend on what you define as an MMO. And right now I would say New World's a better MMO, but Final Fantasy 14 is a better Final Fantasy game. So I'm enjoying the story. I can't, oh God, it's like, it really just depends on like what you look for in an MMORPG. If you're wanting something very story driven and like beautifully presented with a dev team that like has proven themselves, then 14 is definitely the king. If you're looking for something that it's like, yeah, I'm going to start out, be completely fresh, see where this goes. The New World obviously is going to take that. I think what I look at when I think of this game is I sit here and go, man, what would Yoshi P do with technology like this? What would he do with that kind of budget? Like, I just dream of that as an option. I love that I love that I have this level of impact on the environment. Like, boom, tree's gone. One bigger tree. Can I do this one? Yeah, it's young. Yeah, let's just get rid of this tree. So it's right, Lee. That's what I'm thinking. I think Yoshi P's been working on something big for a long time. And I think essentially 17 in that regards could fit perfect. Because then you can respect everything that's come before. And if it's connected, so your character, you know, like, okay, I log in. I think that'd be really good. Man, I wish I could breathe better. Excuse me. Much better. New World just feels impressive. Like, I can't explain it, but I feel like I'm in the game. Running through the brush, you know? The sound. It's like I can, you know, if I could actually breathe today, it feels like I could smell the river, you know? I don't know. It sounds ridiculous, but like they have done a masterful job. Well, yeah, and Yoshi P said that at some point calling Final Fantasy 14 is not going to make sense because the number's not going to make sense. So in my mind, I go, yeah, it makes sense. See what happens. I think that we could see some really cool stuff happening. And some of the engine and technology they've shown off, like, imagine not having to save the game, but being able to have a whole team focusing in on, like, yep, we're going to make this thing like something you've never seen before. Honestly, as stable as the connection has been. Ooh, wait, I guess the new Warhammer. It's impressive. All right, let's break it down. What is it? Salvage. Hatchet. Let's go with this hatchet. Okay. Definitely need more repair materials. All right. I don't think so. Which is like, okay. Gotta be here so I can claim my name. Ugh. Yeah, TJ, I'm using a controller. Also, I pinned up the controller guide on the in the comments. So if you're curious, you can go watch how I got that set up. Yeah, if you got any questions, man, just let me know. All right. Can I climb this thing? I got a little bit off the beaten trail. Let's go back into the fort. So, it all depends then, to instruct on what you want to get out of it. Like I'm not a full-time content creator. So like I literally just scheduled 2 days off work because I was like, I want to kick back and play the game. And tomorrow I go back to work. You're not going to see me live, and that's just the way it is, right? For MMORPGs, like especially with this game, I feel like I set my end game starting at level 1. So as opposed to like, oh god, I gotta rush to do whatever. It's like literally I spent probably 30 minutes on today's stream just chopping down trees, dude. Ooh. What do we got here? Oh, yeah. I'll bind that. Yep. Let's go ahead and salvage this. All right. 4 repair. How much do I need to... Man, come on, guys. Got to get that repair on. All right. So, from a dad to dad, from a guy with a job to another guy with a job. I don't think there's a lot of issues visually with the game. Like, I'm not seeing like things that I wouldn't want my kids seeing if I was kicking back playing this downstairs. I think what will help the game out in the long run is having it deliver on, you know, like console or something, or multiple different ways of, you know, being able to play. But no, man, like I think it's just something where you can kind of just jump in. It's got no subscription. So there's none of this weird pressure to, like, oh god, like I gotta get in, I'm not getting my subscription worth, or, you know, X, Y, and Z. So it's like, so my, like, as I kind of remind people who, you know, like discover the channel, I say, you know, I'm not gonna be the first guy to make that guide, but I guarantee you, I just kind of chip away at it. I have a lot of fun making and playing games and just sharing that with y'all, and so you just kind of chip away at it, man. And then no subs. So it's like, cool. You just buy it. You play it when you want to play it, and you can play it. And then you put it down when you know, and then you just, I don't know. That's why I kind of run like, yeah, we could probably do a lot more end rating stuff in other games, but it's like, I don't know, man. Like, I have enough schedules. I have enough things dictating my every, like, breathing thought. I was like, I don't need to put like a video game schedule. I try not to. I can be bad at that because I'm like, oh man, like I get excited and I want to play, and I play. Hell yeah, hammer time. Achievement unlocked. All right, what we got? Trauma of the attack causes weaken. What we got? Let's get that fortified. Cool. It's well, and it's a weird thing, right? Because if people don't play the game and we don't communicate what we want, this isn't any game. This doesn't have to do with it. You know, this game. Then gamers get mad, like, oh, like you said, you know, you weren't going to do this, and it's like, yeah, but you said you were going to play and support the game, and it's like, all right, well, at some point, like, we got families to feed and we got people to take care of. And if people want more game, then that's just the way it is. I like that it's also buy to play, because it puts everybody on that same level right at the start. So it's not like, okay, we got to figure out how to make as much money off of them, you know, find as many whales as possible. But I think you'll see more integrations with Twitch and Prime and things like that. So how can you become a caster or a ranger DPS? In this case, pull up your inventory. Say equip a bow. Got some arrows. Switch to the bow. Pull and fire. In this case, I only got 25 arrows and I have yet to level up the bow. So let's see how we do. Let's see how we do. Oh. Oh, dude, yeah. Aiming feels so much better. He's weak to it, though. All right. Have a time. What's also great, you should know, is that I got experience on my bow as well for doing that. So let's start with a bow. Now the musket, it's got hit scan, so as soon as you fire it hits, but the bow has that physicality where it's like, I fired it and then it hit. Or did I get the, yeah, I got the 10. Now I got to defeat Henry. Let me switch back to my sword though. Thanks, too. Appreciate that, dude. I'm really excited. Unfortunately, like, this cold is kicking my butt, dude. So he's like, Brian's excited? Like, yeah, he is. But eat that shield in your face. All right. At the river docks. Let's go to the river docks then. Yeah, you have the life staff for healing. You got the fire staff for fire mage. And you have the ice gauntlet for ice mage. Get off my butt. There we go. Get off my butt. Multiple times. I've been killed multiple times. There's probably some more food. Give that a minute. I guess the river docks are down here. That makes sense. Let's go to the river. Let's all go to the river. Let's all go to that river. Let's all go to that river. Have ourselves a tree. Body. Ooh. Let me swap that out. Switch the weapon. Yeah. You want to wear a hammer like this when you go shopping, Dixie? That's awesome, man. I like that a lot. Yeah, you level up weapons. Ooh, cloth pants that are green. Alright. Well, a little elemental physical dip, but dexterity, constitution. Let's grab that. Am I back in the light category? I'm back in the light category. Hell yeah. That means when I dodge, I roll. Alright. Collect lucky rabbit's foot by hunting rabbits. Oh, okay. Where's that? Where's that going to be? Is there specific areas or just generally hunt rabbits? Looks like Syndicate's got a couple zones, which is great. Okay. Fast travel back up. $36 seconds. We'll just do that for you, whatever. Can I get an invite to the company? Yes, you can, Cherie. Yes, you can. Oh, I didn't mean to alt tab out. There we go. Oh. And invite to the company. Sent. Welcome. That is great. Building up this company. Oh. Oh, heck yeah. Full of our company. Got 8 members now. Ranks. So there's a company treasury. Looks like it's just money. Wars. Ranks. Online. Go. Sweet. All right. Sitting here trying to do company management. This YOLO comes in. Trying to make a problem of everything. All right. Got those things done. Now I should be able to just take my 1 hour port all the way back and recall in. Perfect.
You gave Master Henry the what for, didn't you? Let's hope that bastard stays down. Leave it to me to tell old Tick. I appreciate it.
you've returned. And with my stone charms,
Level
I presume.
tell. Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's difficult to get any work done around that nettlesome survivalist. I suggest you avoid him at all costs. Yes, it must be some bizarre, crude sense of humor that drives someone like Adna Lee. The man has the nerve to say I don't stand up for myself. My former friend fell to the corrupted in the Shadow Mine area. In fact, you could go there and exact vengeance. Then tell Adnal. Perhaps he'll finally leave me alone.
Man, that's way up there. 1 second. Man, sorry. Ugh. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some tea. Whew. There we go. All right, I'm having my tea steep, and this cold is wearing me out. So I'm gonna play as long as I can. All right. Here. New voice. Bob in a voice chat. Make this a little bit more conversational. Yo, there we go. Cool. Perfect. Yeah, Lannis was bad last night, but I was able to get him back on. Hey, what's up, dude?
Yo.
Oh man, I was just like, I'm having a great time, but dadgum this cold.
Yeah, I've been kind of like saving my side and main story quest for when my friend Ryan gets back on.
Yeah.
Like later tonight. But I've just been kind of chuckling to myself to where I'm just doing like random gathering and turning in like work orders and just leveling up like nobody's business.
I'm just leveling and doing crafting. And is there somebody that can repair your gear, or is that like 100% like? Because I don't have the repair mats to repair my all my gear, and I'm like, So I didn't know what the best way to arm up mats.
I'm honestly blanking on that one. For some reason, I thought like the faction person could
Let me
do
go check.
it.
Let me go check. Because I was like, I just need repair mats. So, and I'm like, I'm out.
Is it not? Is it the repair parts, right?
That's what I would assume. So
Yeah.
like when I pull up my inventory and I go into like, hey, I cannot repair this. I'm like, okay, why not? Well, I guess I only have 4. Maybe it needs more materials.
Oh, yes. You can also make a repair kit, but it needs like an uncommon item, and I was like, that seems like a waste of resources.
So like, is there anyone that can repair my gear? Is that like another player, or is that the faction guy?
I'm thinking because items are bound when you equip them, you have to either repair it yourself or bring it to someone or buy a repair kit. Or bring it to an NPC, I should say.
Okay. We'll take those 3 things right there. So, but who would be the NPC? Because this is a player-run economy.
I have no idea.
Well,
I don't.
The only one I could think of, at first was maybe the faction guy, but
No, he did not.
I didn't think so.
Okay.
Yeah, that was one thing I was thinking about. It's just like I don't remember ever seeing a repair NPC or actively looking for one.
So the other option is to scour the market board and buy the cheapest
Yeah,
pieces of armor and weapons and squish them.
that makes sense.
Or
Probably will do that.
craft a bunch of parts
Well,
and then squish it yourself.
crafting,
Yeah.
crafting a whole bunch. Like you were talking about trying to find iron
Yeah.
earlier, and I can show you a really good route.
Would you?
Windsward.
Would you?
Yeah.
Where are you in Windsor right now?
I'm headed back there right now. I was doing just some market board stuff, but
Okay. Let me pull my friends list here, and I'll invite you to party here.
Oh yeah, I forgot this game had parties. I've been
Yeah.
playing by myself the whole time. I was like, oh right.
It's nice because like when you can have multiple different like way markers and stuff, so it's very
Oh, that would
handy.
be
Yeah.
cool.
Yes, you're a quick one.
Cool.
What's the word?
All right.
Keep
So if I go to, you said Windsor, right? Let's see here. It's Reekwater.
Is it in the north?
I'm in Everfall.
no, Windsward's right in the middle, like
Oh,
south
okay.
middle.
Oh, okay, you're south. Okay, I'm gonna put a little marker on there for me to head that direction. I've not been to Windsor yet.
Oh right. I can take a picture now that I'm.
Yeah, you can capture footage. You can, you can talk about the game.
Oh well, I mean, I didn't play in the alphas, but
Oh, okay. I think that is what you meant.
someone asked me about where I found. Oh Jesus. No.
At church. Oh, Jesus.
Sorry.
No, you're good. It just was like, it was so perfect. Somebody asked me where I found Oh, Jesus. I'm like, he's been lost for a while. I don't know.
Okay,
Anyway,
so we
continue.
Ah, that didn't work either. Exit.
Yeah, we do have to build up that supply desk. What's up, Meg? I'm gonna get to that 50 tree. I promise you. That is my goal. But I need that iron.
Not quite.
Are you still trying to make some iron tools?
Yeah, I'm working on making my iron tools, and then I was like, because the iron is so much faster, because I have the tree axe, and then I have
absolutely.
so it's like, my goodness, it's like 9-day over flint.
Yeah.
And
it says like a good 30% more or something.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, like I guess that's that. Like you should be able to get. Here, wait. Let me turn this other thing I had on down. There we go. You should be able to get repair parts from like salvaging the tools as well. I think.
Yeah.
You want to do a test one, but the only reason I say that is say if you just make a bunch of tools like tools or engineering, not weaponsmithing.
Yeah.
So, but by doing so, you upgrade your engineering, and then you can make steel tools down the road, and do things even faster.
Yeah. All about that speed. Yeah. So somebody was like mad at the game because it doesn't have mounts. I'm like, I kind of like that. It kind of really makes the world big.
It makes bigger.
That's my thing is like the world is big, but if you add mounts to it, it's not big enough in my mind. Like
Yeah.
Yeah, because I want things to take a while to go around.
Yeah.
Or it's too easy for people to move everywhere. I mean, they already added in
Fast travel spots.
yeah, well, not even just that. Like at the end, you'll have the inn. You can have 3 houses. You have all the fast travel shrines, so you'll be able to blink around to everywhere.
Yeah.
No problem.
Actually, yeah, it's basically it's to make the world bigger when you're low level and not as big when you're well fitted.
Yeah.
Yeah, you feel that you feel that progression is what you do.
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
And then you just have to be, looking out in the world, like especially those fast travel things. They're pretty easy to spot. Just see a big blue beam shooting up into the air, then there's a fast travel spot somewhere nearby. Just got to run towards it. Okay, so where are you? You are.
I'm a kilometer away.
Okay, so you were in Everfall. Gotcha.
Yeah, I was north of you. I was like, okay, yeah. If there's iron here in this area, then perfect.
The area where our faction owns the place.
Yeah.
Oh, Monarch Bluffs.
And it took me forever to run here. I was like, I'm gonna go to bed. It's at 2 in the morning. It was almost 3 in the morning by the time I got there.
Yeah. That's the thing. Like and a part of the world, a part of the struggle is the travel, and so people can make, can almost make an economy of like, I'm just a guy who like crafts and then runs things to different markets and sells those things, etc. I wonder if oh man, is this a big old cliff? Okay.
Because I feel like teleporting long term it would probably be a waste if you're just teleporting around aimlessly, unless the supply of it gets like way more abundant later on.
Okay, there's a bridge. I was like, I've come to this river and this cliff, and I'm like, how do I get across? Okay.
I have a little bit.
Well, I had something in the.
Yeah, there is an auto road pitch here. I'm using it right now. Just heads up.
Yeah, if you can find certain items that people want, I was like in the alpha pretending to RP as like a traveling peddler, like I would have like higher quality cut gems and everything that people wanted. So went to the higher level zones and was like spamming those, getting messages like, wait, you got this, and this.
Gems for sale.
Yeah.
Did everyone ever play EQ Landmark or something like that? I never did.
No.
Yeah, because you have your camp. So I do the respawn at town. It damages your gear a little bit, but other than that, it's like bing, bing, bing.
Yep. I crafted all my gear because I had gotten enough materials, and now I am full green.
The downtime in running is actually a really great time to chat and do other things. Like it would be kind of neat if there was more keep me on the path, as opposed to like if I just wanted to kind of sit back and whether I'm streaming or not, but it's like, let me just talk with chat, or let me just talk with
Pretty
the
much.
by the company or whatever, because it's like that was kind of one of the things that kind of made the older MMO special, is that there was a lot of downtime.
That
So
is
you end
true.
up talking a lot. All right, cool. Turkey. On my quest to kill all these turkeys.
Did you need arrows?
No, I'm not really doing ranged yet. My plan is to try and get iron, and then try to do like a kind of craft up bullets for people.
Oh, okay. Just because I don't plan on using the bow on during the alpha.
Yeah, you're good.
So
I'm
like,
just
I'll
kind of
be
I've been
ready.
playing with the sword, the hatchet, the warhammer is phenomenal.
I actually really enjoy using the traps. Oh, can I gather this?
Yeah.
I can.
Yeah, especially for PvE, since the minions just run in a straight line at you, they're always going to run into the trap.
Yeah.
Yep, and also, it has a short cooldown ability that does a lot of damage, but it's a bomb.
Oh yeah, that one actually works pretty good in PvP too.
Yep. Well, because it can just clear out an area of people. What the heck? Oh, this must be gathering.
Yeah, I like the sticky bomb that you get with that one. And
Yep.
just shooting them, watching them explode. It's kind of funny.
And it is a small stagger and everything. Aha.
Yeah, I like the knockback and the stun. So if I do the combo right, I can get into like massive swings on them. Looks like I'm here.
Yeah.
Do I need to check into the town or anything? Like,
That would only be if you wanted to reset your.
I don't want to
point there.
reset it, but I know fast travel. Don't you have to have been to the town to fast travel to it?
Yeah, so you're in the town. Like I
So
don't
that just is
think
what it
you
does?
have to go to. Yeah, I mean you
Okay.
could go to the innkeeper and click on her, but like it.
I'll do that just to make sure, rather than like.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, there's
Yeah.
a town hall. I'll go to the town hall.
Well now, I hear
course
you
I
join
am.
in with one of the factions. I think that makes sense.
But
I
yeah,
hope you're
normally
still
like when you
willing to
die,
fight with your
it'll
old friend Miklos
like as long
well.
as you've been there, yeah, it'll just ask you if you just want to respawn near the nearest town.
Oh, nearest town.
Yeah, but like I said, I think you just have to physically go in.
Yeah, you have to. It said that you have to visit them first, like have been there before. Like when I decided, I was like, what if I could just teleport here? Okay, what was this quest objective? Excuse me, enemy, I'm busy.
Right? And
Okay.
just tell me when you're ready. I'll meet you at the south gate.
have an experiment map.
All right, let's see here. Let me find you on my map.
Soil samples from locations overrun by each.
How do I see where you're at? Like so many people around here,
You see my blinking yellow dot
and almost
on the map?
over the map.
Ping, ping. Okay, bear back 1 second.
I see it now.
Yeah, there you are, right on the bridge.
Yeah. All right, let's do this thing.
Let me get you a set of purple armor.
That'd be cool.
Become a purple warrior.
All perp. We're rocking that royal purple.
And this is just all the level 15 faction gear. It's actually, if you're not crafting your stuff, it's really good stuff to have, because my strength and my constitution were both at like 30 respectively, and they shot up to 50.
Mm-hmm.
And with all the extra, you know, armor and damage and all that stuff, sitting pretty right now. So just to give you an idea, if you look on your map, so yeah, you know the different regions, like, you know, have different colors or
Yeah.
stuff on that. So of course, like all the brownish red is the mountainous area where you'd find minerals when you look on the resource map.
Okay.
So starting from here, if you just like make a big U all the way around Windsor, then you can circle around, you know, to the left.
This giant.
Or yeah, you know, you could even go all the way down into first look if, you know, if your bags are big enough.
Okay.
And then yeah, you just keep following it down, and yeah, it's dotted everywhere.
All right, let's do it. You don't have to stick with me, but it's up to you.
Well,
So
I
what
need to
am I
kill
look?
stuff, you
Yeah,
need-
I'm
What are you
looking.
looking for?
Yeah, like what is it? How does it stand out? Like,
It's dark brown and black boulders. So normally they're in sets of 3. You'll see like one big one and 2 small ones next to each other.
okay,
And then eventually you'll be able to track it, but it's kind of silly because you see the minerals off in the distance before they ever show
even
up
show
on
up.
the tracker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do have. All right. All right. Look.
I picked up a couple of quests to kill like wolves and boars.
Smart.
Are doing this anyway, so
Yeah, I picked up
it's
every
like-
quest that was available.
Have you been to the work board yet?
I think I was just there.
Alright.
Oh, ectoplasm.
All right, shared experience. You give me. It's like I like it.
Oh, that's dead.
Oh, got a rapier. Nice.
And so if you go into
I'm
that,
gonna go in this cave.
well, not only will there be chests, but if you ever wanted to pick up saltpeter for like bullets, then this is where you would go into. It's like, it's a little hard to see sometimes, but it's like a slightly yellowish color.
It doesn't even like require a tool, right?
Nah, you just pick it up off the ground.
These are iron ores that have been ored out.
So I think there's some like right in front of us right here. Or, well, normally would be.
What's
Yeah, that-
interesting is those achievements, I think they say they're account-wide.
Yeah, they are. Some things like you can like they don't progress account wide. Oh, he's a player. I was like, wait, enough life for PvP. Wait.
Yeah, here's like some saltpeter right here that just respawned.
Yep.
Just kind of has these like whitish marks in the mud.
Finding them can be a pain in the butt sometimes.
The
yeah, 'cause they've-
lodestone 105 mining skill.
But
All right.
Because I've only ever found them in that one spot that I've found them in.
yeah. But yeah, it's like anywhere in like caves or mines, you'll find it, and you get a good chunk of it. So it doesn't, you don't need a lot of it to make gunpowder.
Correct.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's good.
so that's nice.
What crafting station does gunpowder?
Is that the?
It's the
It's the one they have
same
for
one
the.
that arrows.
Yeah, what's it called? The workshop. That's where like all the engineering stuff is. That's even where you do your mining tools.
Wait.
So okay, you see right in front of us, like due west. That's iron right there.
Oh, it's right here. Shit.
Where?
I gotta run down.
Like yeah, on the compass, like west 260.
West 260.
Yeah. So, or if you look exactly where I am, this is iron.
Oh, okay, nice.
Oh yeah, I have plenty. Okay. Well, I guess I should open this.
Do this. I'm gonna eat some salad.
That's a nice. I've done that so many times. They're like, okay, it's gonna take 30 seconds to mine this. Take a few bites, move on. Multitasking.
The quest turn-in is here. Man, it's so tempting if you have the ability to teleport to just do it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dang it.
And actually, I see some off in the distance.
You can get a spot in the iron.
It kind of, it has like a nice
Yeah,
dark look to it.
I think someone else is. Well, no, they ran away from it. So there's 2 big old chunks. It's nice having a movement skill crossing water.
What's your movement skill?
Well, it's technically my charge with my axe.
Oh, yeah?
You charge forward and swing at them. but it since you slow down in the water beyond a certain depth, like yeah, when we were doing our PvP missions the other day, we killed some people and we're dying ourselves, but then we got to one area, there was like 5 on 2, so we like charged across the river so we could keep going.
Is there any particular area we should be doing quests in?
At the moment, I mean, until you get up to like level 20, not really. You'll basically be running around in Windsward, Everfall, and Monarch Bluffs. And
I started in First Light Hamlet area.
yeah, or well, yeah, First Light is one. Yeah, so those 4 areas are like the low level zones, like up to like level 20. Then if you
So
move out to like
all the unclaimed areas are probably the high level areas.
Yeah.
so like Brightwood is gonna be around like 25 to 35, or 25 to 30, 35, somewhere there. Weaver's Fen would be the next spot. You would
So
want
how
to
would
go
you
to.
figure that out without you knowing?
You wouldn't. You'd just have to ask people, or actually, if you.
Or does the main quest take you over there or something?
Well, there is actually one way. When you go into your view leveling rewards, a lot of times it'll like show you areas. Yeah, so like level 25, like it says go to like Brightwood or Cutlass Keys, and as you move along, the way you see that is you hit K, go look down at your leveling bar, it says view leveling rewards, and then it'll show you from there. So if you're having trouble like figuring out like what's the next high level, or
K only opens the weapon mastery. There's no leveling rewards.
well, no, it goes to masteries, or click on attributes.
Oh, on attributes specifically.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, and then go from there.
Oh, we got a portal.
It just says ring slot.
Oh yeah, that's level 25. Yeah, you might want to stay away from that.
Never. I will not back down.
Oh, okay. At certain levels it recommends territories. I understand. Oh.
Yeah, so mid-level, like low to mid-level 20s, you know, it's easy enough to go into like going into like Cutlass Keys first is a bit better than Brightwood, and then you eventually work your way over.
Okay.
Are you shooting at stuff while other people are keeping it aggroed?
I'm just in the thick of it, dude. I'm throwing myself at it like a
that's funny.
Like a silly human being.
I had crafted something that had like +7 strength at level 12. And so I put it on the market for 69 gold because I thought it was funny. I don't imagine anyone would have bought it. I have no idea how to check.
Oh, when you go back in, it'll show your sell orders and like what sold and all that.
Does that money just appear in your inventory?
Well, the money does, but I mean, it shows what sold.
Oh, okay. So you'd have manually checking. That's fine. What is?
There's a ton of people here.
I'm getting distracted by hemp every time I pass it.
Like, ooh, hemp.
You need thousands of it to level up.
I am at level 45 harvesting right now.
Nice. Dude, I love this execute skill on my axe. Just launches himself into the air, brings the axe down. Ow, ow.
Oh, right, I never decided. What's the shot to deal? The power shot seems like redundant.
Well, no, the power shot's a really good skill. The thing is,
Science
It's just
waits
for
no
burst
one.
on a single target rather than for like DPS. Is what it looks like to me.
well, yeah.
So it must be better for PvP, is my guess.
No, not really, because once you cycle it with your other shots, it's perfectly like the rifle is a really big headshot weapon. Like, I mean, that's
Yeah.
how you're supposed to use it. And the thing is, you can't just look at power shot itself, because when you
Oh, right,
see
it has
not only when it upgrades does it get stronger, like all the passives around it, if you take a look at them and how they work, like you get all these compounding things that increase the damage of it. So yeah, PvP is one good way to use it, but also, you know, like when you're in dungeons and whatnot, and you know a tank is taking something, then it gives you easy access to use your power shot to be doing massive damage to enemies.
Oh. When you hit power shot and power. Oh, okay. So let's see, spam it more. 15 minutes. Because I don't. Let me look at the passives actually. Exhausted. Because
Okay,
I
so
didn't like the stopping power from trapping. It takes a long time to go through the animation so you can actually shoot, and you have to already have a bullet ready.
what, the one that gives you more damage when they're trapped?
Did it say it does more when they're trapped? I thought it said it just
Well, no, there's one when you just lay down like the bear trap, and then
yeah,
like
the
the
trap
next
is
skill.
good.
Then the skill after that gives you more damage
It's
when they're being trapped.
120%. Well, yeah, that's a passive, but I'm talking about the other ability. It just does 120% damage, and it does a small knockback, but it has a really long animation to use it, so I didn't like it. It's longer than the reload animation, basically.
Well, yeah, a lot of those traps are meant to be set up preemptively.
No, it's not a trap. That's just a gunshot.
Which gunshot?
The stopping power. It's the second ability in the trapper.
Oh, that, yeah.
If it didn't take so long to load the shot, I could see the use, but I'm like, it's been so long doing it, I'm like, I think I should just get an ability from the other side at that point.
Well, I either did it like one of two ways. I had the power shot, like the flame shot thing, and then the trap. That was really good for PvE and was like moderately good for PvP.
I'm thinking traps are good for PvP because they're really unnoticeable.
Yeah, you just have to be able to time throwing down the trap well, or like the better one really is like the sticky bomb.
Yeah. But I don't plan on I'll do PvP, but I don't plan on focusing on a build around it, essentially.
Yeah. Well, then that was the other thing, was if you decided to take you know, something just like you know, like the power flame shot, or like the kneel down thing where you get 5 shots, then yeah, just taking the normal bear trap, like you can smoke an NPC real quick with that. You just kneel down and you just shoot him in the head real fast 5 times.
That's true. I thought about that. I'm not sure though, because I'm like, then when will I ever use the other weapon? But maybe that's the point.
Well, what is your other weapon?
Right now it's the ice gauntlet.
Ah, okay.
How do you like the ice gauntlet?
It's fine. So let me see. Where is the first ability from Ice Tempest? I think without passive is just garbage. It does, unless you get the spike hit on it, it does very little damage. And the timing to get the spike to hit if they're closer to you is, I'm not used to. Otherwise, it seems to be. I don't have a good one because I've never found any of the water stuff to craft it, so it's just a low-level white one. So it does a lot less damage than the gun, so I don't have a good comparison point. But the little turret seems pretty good.
Yeah.
It can distract enemies.
A lot of those, yeah, when it comes to the caster skills, is that they feel a little bit weaker in the beginning compared to like the melee ones, because all their upgrades to the skill and the passives around them compound pretty hard on those items. So yeah, especially once you get 12 or 13 points into like one tree and you get up to the ultimate skill, then like it really starts feeling good.
Yep. Traps.
That's one thing.
Oh, I see. Okay, the lethal combo thing you're talking about. So that's actually why you would do it. Because the stopping power, its passive applies the debuff for 8 seconds. So that way you actually have the passive from the lethal combo going for a long period of time. Okay.
Yeah, that's one of those things, yeah, you really have to take a close look at your skills because they can all be comboed off of each other.
And I'm like, but I want another ability. I want to use ability from the other side.
I want to get
But
to
I know
these
you
big
don't have that many
trees.
points. Okay. So I guess I should just do the faction quests.
Yeah, I saw you porter back, so you got enough iron to make everything you needed.
That's right.
Yeah. I'm working on the
yeah.
materials, and then I'm going to go back and farm some more iron, because the goal is like, I was like, what does it take to farm up and make bullets? Because I figured that might be a market that is hungry for material.
Yep. I wonder if the raw material would sell for more than the actual completed
yeah,
one.
that's what I don't know, Because as people are leveling, I could see that being the case, and then as people have leveled, maybe they're just like, just give me the bullets.
Yeah, I can make a repair kit. The repair kit seems really expensive at this point in time.
What's a repair kit? Like, what does that do?
It's
The
from the same
multi-use?
season. That's what I don't know. I guess I should actually test it at some point. It needs 40 repair parts and a steel rapier charm. Or I guess this is any charm, actually, any crafting mod. And you can make it. It just says a standard repair kit fully repairs any tier 2 item. But it sounds like that's a one-use item. But for 40 parts, that seems like too much.
Well, maybe right now, but yeah, as you start leveling up, you start getting more parts than you need.
Oh, okay. So they actually give you more parts for higher level gear?
There's that, and then just the sheer quantity of stuff you find, you just start vendoring.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, especially when you like start running like corruptions and dungeons and whatnot, you'll just get a whole bunch of stuff you don't need. And so you just start doing that, and it's just a way if you... Yeah, the repair kits, from what it seems like, is like if for any reason you just don't want to use gold and parts, then you can just use a few extra parts and some specialty item.
Where's the timber station?
It's like right in the middle. It's the big saw. I'm actually standing next to it right now.
Okay, thank you. The smelter. Here we go. Got it. Timber. Iron mining pick. Thank you. And tool. And then I want the harvesting sickle as well. So that the parts for it, might as well upgrade all my tools.
Absolutely.
I can craft some iron arrows. Hold on to that for now. Wooden fishing poles. That's a tool, right?
Yeah.
Treated wood fishing pole. I'll do that. I have not fished yet.
Yeah, I was doing a little bit that earlier, and yeah, there's one of the town project quest was like turning in like 50 fish fillets,
Yeah.
and which I mean that was a good amount, but I just thought it's kind of funny in this game, you know, to make fish fillets, you don't go to the kitchen, you salvage the fish. So it's like you're gutting the fish to make the fillets, and you know, like small fish normally I only have one, but if you start like using bait and stuff, start catching like medium and large fish, they give you more fillets and like other like fish oil and other parts, I guess, that go along with it.
How do you fish in this game? Now that I got a pole equipped. Is there a bait slot?
There's actually a fishing quest just west of us you can pick up where he tells you to pick up some bait. But like fishing's really simple. You just hit F3 and then you know how then to cast it you left click, and however long you hold it down is how far it'll cast.
Mm-hmm.
So places will have like, you know, like shallow, medium, or like deep ends and stuff. So fishing is kind of a big experiment because there's many different kinds of baits. There's freshwater and saltwater fishing. You know, there's different depths, and then you actually like run around different areas or look on the map. Like you'll see like fishing hot spots.
Okay.
So yeah, like where the initial fishing quest where you get a free pole, which like the one you have is actually better than the free pole. Like it says there's a 1-star fishing hotspot right there. And then I guess eventually people will make guides on like what bait catches what, and you know what fishing hotspots, you know, you can find certain things.
Alright, I'm gonna have to play without fishing later. Like that's the thing, like Chat was asking me earlier, like, is this a game that you can, you know, have a family and a life and, you know, a job and etc. It's like, yeah, like honestly, I honestly see myself when this game launches, I'm just gonna be like crafting and gathering. Like there's just, I love player driven economy games, and I think there's so much value, and it's like, what have you done? Well, I've just kind of played, I got the staff right, and it's like, yeah, I made some progress here and here, but it's like, yeah, but I've got I've got logging at 200, I've got this at 200. It's, you know, just like keep on keeping on, man. Like that's, I don't know.
You could totally play this game where you do like the bare minimum combat wise, and then just spend all your time just crafting and gathering stuff. Like even with the fishing thing you mentioned, you could literally spend, you know, hours fishing and feel like you've only made so much progress.
Mm-hmm.
Because you have to slowly learn all the spots.
Is there a video published today? Da 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 da. Absolutely. I think you should also be have a ability to invite to the company. Yes, excellent. The company grows. Welcome.
Yeah, I saw you made the change, so if I pop
And
in
if we
here,
need,
see
and if we need to
anyone
make
else I can
anybody
help.
else, if we need to make anybody else, you know, having that permission, because it's like, you know, I'm not going to be online all the time, so
Yeah.
I want to make sure that people, you know, who want to get in, and so we can start working towards stuff together.
Yeah, I took a quick peek at Tim the Tatman's stream, and it was kind of funny because, like, apparently if people, if you just give them their name, they can just give you money, and he was trying to raise the 100,000 to buy a town. and become a governor of a town.
Oh yeah,
So apparently he's in the middle of doing that right now.
nice.
Wow. Okay. My internet decided to restart, so now I don't have any more time, so I will be back to lurking.
You have to do the quest to join the guild. So you have to get to the syndicate level, select syndicate, and then we can let you in the company. Yeah.
So were you saying you're trying to collect iron right now?
Yeah. I'm just kind of
Okay.
harvesting these guys as well. Like I'm just like kind of getting distracted and kind of like, all right.
Oh yeah, I just saw where you were. You're actually in a grassland area. So you would need to come back over to the
Yeah,
left.
I was literally heading, and then I just continued to like, all right, like, oh, I'm gonna go. Oh, there's a boar over. Oh,
I've done that plenty
yeah.
of
It's
times.
like,
Like,
oh,
where am I now?
Right, but I think that's the strength of the game. Like the game and how beautiful the world is. It really is a difference maker. It does set itself apart, which is important because this isn't WoW. This isn't Final Fantasy. This is its own thing, and it borrows what I can see is the good ideas, what I like in these other games, and then it brings them together into like kind of an interesting package. And the fact is like you have the idea of controlling zones. There's so many little aspects that it's like, yeah, we can do all kind. Like there's just a lot of cool options in my opinion.
Uh-huh. Yeah, this was the first time I'd actually taken the time to use the great axe. I'm going down the Reaper tree, and actually can't wait to get to the ultimate skill because it's gonna be great for PvP. Anyone within 15 yards of you, you start running 30% faster, so you can chase them down.
All right, let's go, boys. Players are talking on your TV, Sharper? I think that's going to be under your sound settings. Let's see here. Output configuration. That might be one. You can adjust different things like that. If you're hearing other players, maybe go into communications and turn the voice chat mode onto group only. If you don't want to hear other people just talking. Man, somebody stripped mine this forest. Like, seriously. It is all gone.
Well, yeah, the spot you're in right now is the closest to the settlement, so you start moving south and west. Like, you'll see it just start, they'll just start dotting everywhere. Just gotta keep that camera panning.
I would focus in on strength with maybe a secondary dexterity, Jason, and you can offset that with gear. But yeah, if you're rocking the axe and the hatchet, hatchet is a strength dex bonus, and so actually when you kind of pull up your character and your attributes, you'll see what weapons are going to essentially benefit from it. So, and then you see if there's any secondary. So in this case, you see how the hatchet is kind of a little darkened out. There's a dexterity boost. Same thing with the sword as well. Sword and hatchet get a dex and strength and a dex boost. Yeah, and the constitution is going to focus on your health. Right now, the life staff is the only one that benefits from focus and intelligence. You can see a few things. Rapier and the musket. Should probably put out a guide on that.
And the amount you get from the secondary, it's helpful, but it's not a huge amount.
It's like times, it's 0.65 as opposed, like right now, like when it's like the axe is a straight up strength boost. But But when you look at the that's a kind of a 1-to-1, 1 point equals good stuff. When a weapon or whatever has a secondary stat, the primary stat does 0.9 instead of 1, and then the secondary does 0.65. So there is still like it's not like detrimental to you at all. Mountain lion is dead. Let me clear off the brush so I can.
Yeah. That's what makes it nice to where like hybrid builds, you're not going to be as strong as like pumping it all into like all 300 points into one stat, but
Yeah.
it's not going to be like super far off. So it makes it so, yeah, you can run, you know, like a dexterity and an intelligence weapon at the same time, and they're kind of feeding off each other. Oh, there we go, level 20.
Congrats on level 20, by the way.
Thank you.
And you said sandpepper or whatever is in caves?
Oh, saltpeter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're
So
looking for
caves
that.
and mines. So yeah, you're by a bear cave. There's yeah, you're right next to one. Then like farther north, you'd have to go up and around. There's a wolf cave. A lot of the actual caves are named and are on the screen.
Don't they only show the name once you've done your thing? Gold vein. Ooh,
Well,
45.
Or what I mean is, like if you go onto your map, like it'll have a landmark symbol. Like,
Gotcha.
so where
Yeah, the
you
question
are,
mark. Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, there's Scratch Rock Burrow. That's where like an elite bear is.
Yeah.
We were there earlier, but the Dank Fur Hollow, you know, that was a wolf cave. And then yeah, I've kind of been down around this whole area, and then so yeah, when you go into like the forest and you know these mountainous regions, and you see all the different landmarks, it clearly looks like
Run to them.
like it's not a town or something. Go to them and then just go all over. Then eventually, once you see, you know, the mines, granted they'll have like enemies in them and all that, but they'll have that's where you normally get a lot of the precious metals on top of like saltpeter as well. So that's just another thing to keep note of.
They did the sound of this so well.
Yeah, that's my thing is like I started today at level 15 and I've just been experimenting with like cooking and alchemy, and the only quests I've been doing really have been the project boards because they've been anywhere from 1500 to 2600 experience,
Yeah.
depending on the ones I've been doing, and just like shot up to level 20, and like I'm not even pushing hard, you know, so it's what 5 levels in 2.5 hours or so.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
Oh, I crossed over into first light.
Like I said, there's a huge region. This is like the perfect spot because it's for new people because it's a low level zone. Nothing's gonna be higher than level 15.
Yeah.
And all that, so you can just trek without worry. And then when you start, yeah, leveling in other zones, I mean, you can clearly tell, like in Monarch Bluffs, there's huge swaths there that have stuff for mining, and then you know, eventually once you start getting to the what's it called, like the orichalcum stuff or the adamantite stuff or whatnot, then you just got to go to higher level zones for that ore.
No, I actually haven't seen that. I'm on a 3080 and I've only had one crash on me so far. So if 3090s or the 3000 series are having problems, like, yeah, that sucks. So far, so good here. Oh, Iron Vein. Oh, Iron Vein. Where dost thou hide from thy keeping? Alright, I'm just going to start doing trees. Trees and work my way to iron. Bop-a-da-bop-bop-bop. It's the 3090s just from reported. That sucks. Oh, hi. You have a really awesome graphics card? Sucks to be you. Novice Lumberjack. I want to get to be able to do the mature trees. It's like, oh, it's gonna feel good. It's like, oh, yeah, level 21 logging. So we're making some progress. Maybe we'll get there today. How was your stream, Brian? It was great. I cut down like 1,000 trees. Oh, mature tree found me. It's like,
That's a great thing when you start cutting down all those mature trees, spending hours doing that, and then you can finally cut down those blue trees.
Yeah, dude. What did the blue trees give you?
It's just the next type of wood. So basically, like, mature trees give you like the aged wood, which allows you to make like tier 3 items and whatnot, and then the blue trees give you the wood to make the tier 4 stuff, and then the red ones is the tier 5 stuff.
Cool.
But the thing is, it's not like you just abandon the other ones, because you still need all like the low level stuff to make the next high level stuff up. So that's one of the things where like things really start slowing down, because you'll realize, like to make, let's like use steel as an example. You need,
1 second. Sorry, I'm jumping in. Russ, absolutely. I'm Bryn in game. We're on the Atlantis server, so just ping me and I'll send you an invite to the company. You have to be a syndicate in order to join it. But yeah, all right, go ahead. Sorry, reality.
Yeah. Oh no, I was just saying, just like like for iron, you need like 2 iron ore to make an iron ingot, but then you need X number of iron ingots to make steel ingots.
Yeah.
But then, to make like the next one, like the adamantite or whatever I forget the blue one's called, you need steel ingots plus that ore, so you still need to go back down to iron to steel and all that. So yeah, you always will need, large quantities of low level materials to make high level stuff.
That's exactly how it needs to be.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, then it's like you want to create those markets that demand always, even if it's not as like the higher end is valuable, but like, you want everybody to be able to supply and stuff.
Well, that is the nice thing is when new people come to the game, all the stuff they're doing is completely viable for the end game people, because they'll need all those low level things if they're not collecting it themselves.
And getting questioned, does the controller work great for the game? Been playing it this entire time on controller. You still need to touch your mouse and keyboard for a few functions, but I just have in the pinned, I have my controller guide, so way you guys can get it set up exactly how I have it right here. Up to you though. Like, I would honestly say take this, make it your own, find what works best. But it works great. I've been playing this all morning, now as we're getting into the afternoon on controller. Now I'm gonna say, I want to get to 50 logging. And yes, it is Bryn, B-R-I-N.
I take it somebody took Brian.
No, Bryn is usually my character name in RPGs.
I gotcha. Kind of like a side note, like when I've played like MMOs and stuff, it's never really been my thing to where like a lot of people want to make it seem like it's them playing like in the game, and I've just never been that way.
Yeah.
I played the fantasy game to be something else. But especially since we're all human in this one, I was just like, maybe I'll actually try that when the game releases. See if I can make something actually look like myself or.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I went ginger, man. I got the freckles, got the red beard. I was like,
yeah, it looked like you had a red fro.
yeah, I did.
Something.
I did go with the red fro. I did absolutely do the red fro.
Yeah, so that's my thing is, I was just like, yeah, I've never done that before. Maybe I'll, make the rugged, adventurer version of myself. See how close we can get to that.
Yeah. Lumberjack Simulator. Yep, that's how I do it. Novice Hunter. Yeah, achievement unlocked. Dude, I love this game. I freaking love this game. I can't wait to see what Yoshi P does with Final Fantasy 17. I'm gonna get these dadgum big trees, dude. I'm gonna get these dadgum big trees. That's what we're doing, chat. I'm sorry if it's boring. That's what's happening. We're Work to Game, Russ. Company name's Work to Game.
When you say 17, you mean like the successor to 14, like as the online game?
Yeah, whatever that ends up being.
Like, my thing is, I think he's been leaving subtle hints about that for years, to where he keeps calling 14 the online game, and instead of there being a 17, I have a feeling 14 is, like, unless they create a whole new universe, which for right now doesn't look like they're going to be doing that, I have a feeling 14 is going to be rebranded as the online game.
Yeah.
And they'll take it from there.
Final Fantasy Online, baby.
Yeah.
I think that just makes sense. All right, let's refine some wood. Did I go to the smelter if I want to make charcoal?
Yes.
Yeah, let me make some charcoal because I'm going to need that for gunpowder.
And you also, that's how you make steel. You take the iron ingots and
I absolutely adore that we've got so many people running around, man. It's like, that's a big key factor for MMOs and me, man. All right. Smelting level. I had an unfortunate smelting incident. Sweet. All right, let's keep it going. Reduced a lot of weight, but I'm gonna drop off some of this stuff, some of these materials. Where are you?
Since you're gathering a lot of stuff, see, was it level 15 or no, what level's this slot? Do you have the first bag slot open?
No, how do I do that?
Like unlock. Well, if you go to your character screen.
I have it. Like, I don't have a bag in there. How do I get a bag?
Okay, so yeah, it unlocked at 10.
Yeah.
Well, there's a quest you get. Actually, one of them's at like the Windsward Inn. Like once you finally unlock the side quest, it sent you to Everlook, and then you went back down and it gave you a bag.
Okay.
But in your factions. Like the first one is like for 1,000 faction points you can buy the Rune of Holding, and then you just go use you use some coarse leather and some linen, and you make a bag that gives you 100 extra weight.
Oh man.
Yeah, so since you said you were gathering, I thought you might want to.
All right, so what do I need to do for that?
So you have to go do either PvE or PvP faction missions to get the points.
Okay.
And since you need 1,000 if you want to, like especially right now, there's probably not too terribly. We could go do PvP ones. We do all three, you'll instantly get like 1,200. and then you just need some coarse leather and some linen.
Okay.
And I have most of that too. If you
How do I check
don't
my
have it
faction
yourself.
points?
The only way I've actually
Character
seen
maybe?
it is actually going to the faction vendor, and it shows you
I have
how many points you
602
have.
faction tokens.
Okay, where'd you see that at?
Under your character screen and then under bio.
Under bio. Okay.
Uh,
Bio. There we go. Okay, there you go.
Yeah. Kevin, I have a
Okay.
3080 with an AMD 5950X processor. That's a 16 core, 62 gigs of RAM on this machine. And then I have I'm running this on the SSD, but I do have an NVMe drive as well. All right, so where do we go?
Well, I guess the first thing you want to do is if you already have 600 something, then you could probably do it just on PvE missions.
Okay.
But if you want to do PvP missions, I have no qualms going with you.
Well, I mean, I've never done a PvP mission.
Have you returned
Okay,
for
here,
more
I'm
adventure?
headed back to town.
Yeah,
then.
join me, man. Let's figure this thing out. CPU
So-
usage right now on the stream's at 4%. Let me go processor, task manager. And right now I'm at 53%, where New World's using 30% of my processor. You know, so the stream's taking up a little bit, and then I have other background processes, music, etc. So I'm gonna
just,
grab all of these, right? And then same
Yeah.
thing for the you
so-
cannot accept a PvP mission while you're in a PvE group.
Oh yeah, so
We have to drop party.
well, yeah, drop party.
Okay.
You need to hit you.
Or can I just hit you right now? PvE
Uh,
players cannot be grouped together. Okay, I left the group. So am I in PvP? How do I know if I'm in PvP?
Bottom right screen, the little purple symbol. You'll see the two swords are crossed.
Got it.
Alright.
Okay, thank you very much. All right, so now let me send you a party invite.
Well, I have to make it back to town first.
Yeah, you
Like,
can't flag. Okay, I'll wait.
Yeah.
This is good to know.
So,
Good information.
I'll be there shortly. And the one thing with PvP missions is they're high risk, high reward.
Yeah.
Because if you die, then even if you've completed the PvE mission or PvP mission, it's not truly complete until you turn it in. So if you die, then you failed the mission and you have to pick it back up again.
Okay.
So that's why, like, we, Ryan and I, we did several runs last night and didn't run into anybody. But when we were trying to do our final few runs to, like, have enough points to get all our gear and to make the bag and all that, then yeah, we saw, like, some groups, you know, like, apparently all the PvP missions take you to the same spot. So, yeah, we had to be really careful, like, dodging them and all that, because if they kill you, then you have to start over.
It's still not letting me invite Charna, FYI.
Okay, so in town now, turn PvP on.
Everybody else seems to have a purple background, which I guess that's designating their faction. So you're back. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Now it's registered. Invite to company. Boom, baby. All right, and there's Blight. Cool. Let me send Blight a message too. I'm loving this, man. I'm loving how excited people are. Add friend. Invite to company. Boom.
Actually, being level 20.
All right, let me send you an invite. Reality. My reality. Invite to group. All right, now we accept the PvP ones.
Yeah. The nice thing about the PvP ones is they're more or less like always the same. Like the only thing that my annoyances of the game is the PvE missions or the market board missions is if you go up with your friends at the same time, most of the time you'll see the same ones, but not always. So sometimes it's kind of hard to get the same missions.
How do I know what's a PvP mission and what's not in my journal?
Other than it saying let's see where you just need to go to faction missions.
Faction, got it.
See where's my faction missions right there. That's not them. That's weird. Okay, and then like just right in the middle, it'll say PvP mission or PvE mission. So,
where?
So see how it's broken up into segments to where like the
Main
name
story.
of the quest is gather.
Oh.
Yeah, go to faction missions. Yeah, and then like my first one is called Gather Intel. The task is PvP mission. You know, retrieve, experiment. You know, from the Stout
I
Wood,
see it. Here we go.
And then it tells me the rewards after that.
I wish they would color these a little bit different, just so I'm like, okay, all right, yeah. I got them tracked on my thing here. Which one are we going to first?
Well, they're all in the exact same spot.
So you lead the way then.
Okay. One nice thing about this, even if you fail missions, like because of dying for, you know, to a mob or a player, is especially a player, you start learning real quick. Like, yeah, my skills are definitely not set up for PvE or like PvP and and all that, and it gives you a chance to like relearn, like retry other skills. But like, yeah, this clearly isn't working in PvP.
I'm here with you.
Wow, that guy was trying to make it in. Our purple guy killed him. Hey, so as you can see, there's two red guys right there.
There's a red guy. There's a guy here.
Oh no, we can't fight him yet.
Why not?
Well, it's because we have to wait for the timer to go down. You have 30 seconds
to get out of the city. Okay.
Yeah, so since we're doing this for points, unless somebody attacks us,
we just go and do it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do the things, you know.
Okay.
So
like
now
for
we're
PvP?
flagged for PvP, so anyone can kill us that is flagged as well now.
Okay.
So these ones, they're literally the same every single time, to where we need to kill 4 wolves in the Stout March Wood. You have to spend a minute and a half in the woods, like patrolling it, you know, quote unquote. And then the other one is you have to pick up a box and then deliver it to another spot.
Cool.
And then once you do all those, you can go turn them in. And yeah, because 2 of them were, you got 440 points in experience, and the one was 350. So yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, you get a little over 1200. You do get 5% more EXP by having PvP turned on.
Just 5?
Yeah, it used to be 15, so it felt more worth it. But
I wonder if we'll see them make some more adjustments on that one.
Yeah, I hope so, because I was like, really, only 5 now? Now, when you do kill someone, like we said last night, sometimes they drop items. So
not their items, right?
No, it's just, I think it's a randomly generated item. There's a chance it's an item out of their bags, but I don't think it is.
Okay.
Because yeah, I remember like Ryan and I killed something like an item dropped, but he got a completely different item.
Is PvP friendly fire? That's what chat's asking. Like if I hit you right now?
No, it's not, but you can block each other.
Yeah, with physicality. Okay, so yeah, I can't hurt him.
Yeah.
We can duel though. We can actually set up and do duels.
Yeah, you can do that. That's cool.
Up to 2 teams of 5 actually, which is really nice. So it's like, let's do our own little PvPing.
Okay, so this is the place where everyone will be. So right here is, we're gonna go all the way to the far west to that quest. That's where you pick up the box. But since we're in the Stout March Wood right now, any wolves we see along the way, we'll kill them.
Okay.
Because we got to get 4 of those. And then you can actually see like the red dot of somebody from like twice as far away than you would normally be able to see their symbol. So that way you know if they're hostile or not. So.
Okay. And yeah, if I was crouched in the trees, could they still see that dot?
If you like hit Z and go prone, no, they would have to be right up on you. Oh, boom.
Ba-da-da. Yeah, I'm skinned.
Yeah. Mine's high enough right now, so I thought you might want to do it. I'll guard you.
Thank you.
Okay, so... Yeah, that's the other thing is if you... Like, you get an extra EXP, so even like gathering and stuff, like that 5% builds up.
Yeah.
But it also makes you, like when you're mining like a sitting target, I've been blasted in the face, like from a like a musket. So this is the first item we need. Like, you're picking that up and then you deliver it to another spot. Okay.
Excellent.
And then we've probably by now, it's been a minute and a half, I bet, here. Hey, here's some other people. No, those are purple people. So those are all friendlies. All right, we got a whole purple crowd here. I feel safe.
Yeah, purple represent.
I've done that before, to where I've passed like a group of like 5 or 10 people. And then, here's another wolf if you want to skin it. But of like my own crowd, and then like I get chased, and you like lead them back over a hill.
Yeah.
And then right into your faction army. It's fun doing silly little
Well
stuff
done.
like that.
Like, well played.
Okay. I think because of that crowd, there's a wolf. Right? There's a person to our left. Nope, that's a purple guy.
Yeah, more
So
purple.
He's a friendly. Did you see on the Twitch thing, you can link your Twitch to the game, and then like it shows how many viewers you have?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's cool.
Uh,
I was telling Chris, I told Chris to link it because he does more of the streaming on Twitch.
Well, it was funny because like Ryan and I, we ran around and like we killed like solos or like did really good versus duos, but you know, we died several times as well. Yeah, let's go turn in the box first so at least we get the completion, then we'll hunt 2 more wolves.
Okay.
Yeah, there's just a lot of people here, so we're having to wait for respawns. But yeah, no, there's this one guy that was like 4 levels above us, and we're like, we should be able to take him. But all his skills were very much set up for PvP. He like somehow charged right past me.
Yeah.
And was able to take on Ryan when he was a caster. And he was basically able to 1v1 both of us, and we were both rolling our eyes. I'm like, well, 161 people are laughing their butts off right now that just 1v2'd somebody.
That's awesome.
So it's like we got our revenge like later on that, but like when I saw like what's the skills I was using on my axe were definitely the more PvE ones where you do like all the whirlwind abilities and all that.
Yeah.
But yeah, for PvP, like simply because I could not catch up to the guy. Like I swapped my skills around when we started doing our missions and things started going a whole lot better. So yeah, when you do have PvP on, and you know, unless you want to be hyper aggressive or whatnot, like you also start thinking about other things. Like we just came through the north entrance, but that's also one of the main entrances everybody comes out of. So if you dodge properly, you should be able to make it back to town just fine. But if you notice there's too many people hanging around there, then you know, choose like one of the side entrances or something. You know, we may want to go a little bit north, closer to the Everlook border. I'm just not
following you.
They normally spawn back quick, but
more purples over here.
Yeah, there's just a lot of people out here doing the exact same thing. No, that's a deer. Yeah, this is as far as we can go, or it's going to push into Everlook. So yeah, what we need 2 more wolves. Oh, I hear a wolf. I don't think we're going to get a hit in on. No, they killed it before we got there.
Yeah, we're doing PvP quests right now. So essentially, I'm working on upgrading my backpack.
But Yeah, I've done it several times, like in a bush right here. If you just hit Z and go prone, then people can't see your tag anymore unless they're like right up on you. So yeah, that was one thing I thought would be stupid. Of like, you have this big red symbol above your head. Like, how dumb would it be? Yeah, you're prone, but you're not actually hiding.
Yeah. Oh, there they are. There they are over there. Someone's ready to jump me.
Okay, come on. Where's these wolves? Oh, here's one.
Yeah, dude. That's a gap closer for sure.
Bam! That's the execute skill I just used. Yeah, you do 30% more damage to enemies below 50% health, and when you rank it up, you can actually make it to where once they're below like 30% health, it always crits.
Nice.
Yeah, when it comes to crafting, I really can't wait to see, you know, you only get 25 skill points, but when you start adding in like specific socketed gems, you could actually get more than 25 skill points.
Exactly.
And doing it, like, can't wait to see how those builds work.
Dude, it's gonna be nuts, man.
Come on, one more wolf. Where are you?
Oh man, I'm sorry that you're having your PC's having trouble with the game. Hopefully they get that kind of stuff fixed.
Yeah, optimizing and future content. Right now that feels like those are the two big things that will make the game a success or failure.
Yeah. There we go. Back.
Yeah. It's also because it's nighttime, it's a little harder to see through
Yeah.
the woods.
One thing is these feel like we're at woods, you know?
Yeah. I've had it so many times to where you're wandering through the woods and then somebody just pops out of nowhere. You're like, where the hell did you come from? Nope, that's a deer.
What's up, guys?
What's going on,
Hey,
Chris? How you doing, dude?
Good. I ended stream an hour early. I wasn't feeling well today.
Dude, yeah, I'm still feeling a little bit under the weather. I was like, all right.
Nope, final wolf, final wolf.
All right, final wolf. Reality's teaching me the ways of the PvP mission. So we're flagged for PvP out here in this world, dude. And I've been playing all day on the controller, baby. Having a good day.
I haven't even shown Brian the best part. When you kill a player, you use your proximity chat to taunt them, and then you finish them off. Okay, we're completed all three. We can head back to town now.
All right. Do it.
What level are you?
I'm level 12 right now.
Okay.
And then I got a Warhammer, and I've been playing around with that, and that's a lot of fun. Really actually enjoy that. And so I've been also playing with the hatchet. Is
I
the
just
game.
realized, yeah. Apparently, our faction has been busy. We own the fort to Windsward.
That we do, baby.
Yeah. And I have a feeling that's why there's so many purple people doing those PvP missions, because they're trying to push Windsward into war so they can take it over.
Cool.
What level did you get to yesterday, Chris?
Just 9.
Nice. That's good. That's actually really good progress. Detrimental.
I don't know how much more I'll push. Just because, like, I don't want to take all the
Fun out of it.
fun out of the game and then be like, okay, now
Let's do it
you get to
again.
do it all over again.
Yeah, I was like,
That was my thing, yeah.
go ahead, reality. No, I was just gonna say, like, I have a goal of, I'm like level 30 wood logging, or like you know lumberyard or whatever, and I'm like, I want to get to 50 because these mature trees keep taunting me that I can't cut them down. I'm like, I'm coming for you, baby. So I'm just having fun.
Did you get an iron axe?
I did. Thank you so much for that tip.
Yeah, it makes a huge difference. I don't know what the level after that is, but I'm sure there is
Steel.
one. Okay.
Steel. And so I've also been gathering stuff. Honestly, dude, like, I'll probably spend a lot of my time in this game when it launches, crafting and gathering because it's just there's such a.
Just be sure on the beta you're not spending any time just lingering in menus because they're having that video card issue.
Yeah, I heard the 3090, right?
It didn't seem like it was a 3090 issue specifically, other than that it was the heat generated off of a card that powerful. The issue was that people were running it at high settings in menus, and it was running uncapped frames. And so it was spinning up like 400 frames per second because that graphics card's capable of that, and that's what was burning the card up. Is you sit in a menu and it had an uncapped frame rate, and so the frame rate was just taking off, and then it was just generating heat.
Yeah.
So were people actually getting cards destroyed, or was it
just? Yeah, in theory, it was destroying some 90s. But I haven't. I mean, obviously, I'm not gonna test my. I'm not gonna test my card. So
yeah. I didn't know if it was just like getting so hot, then just crashing the game. You know, the game trying to tell you, like turn this off.
No, they said that, like it's being reported by. It's being reported as that it's bricking 3090s.
Gotcha.
Now it's being reported as 3090s specifically, but like obviously it's most newsworthy if it's bricking high-end GPUs.
Yeah. And because most people don't go into their BIOS and make the settings to either give you an alert when it's overheating or shut it down entirely, then that's why some are breaking more than others. So
it's specifically being
Are we safe now?
EVGA
we're safe now.
3090s.
All right.
And the EVGAs, those are the like LED 3090s, right? The big pretty rainbow ones.
I think so.
And so they're and so what it's doing is they're spiking to 400 frames, they're overheating, and people are reporting they're pulling as much as like 400 watts. So it's just tearing up your whole machine.
Oh man,
that sucks.
Because a spike to 400 watts, I mean that'll.
Glad to cast eyes upon
That's a huge problem across the board.
For more adventure?
And so it's that the menu is not a capped frame rate. So even if the game has a capped frame rate option in the settings, I don't know if it does, it's that the menus were running uncapped.
So now, reality, I go to buy rewards, right?
Yeah, and you go to the minor rune of holding.
Okay, so buy rewards. Adept is the option. Minor root of holding. Okay.
Yeah, it costs 1,250 gold.
I've got it. Okay, and I'm gonna buy that.
Okay, and then we go to the outfitter station, and I think you need 40 coarse leather, 20 linen, and 10 iron ingots. I think that's what it takes. So
that's the kitchen.
Yeah. So
where's the outfitter?
Yeah, it's in the middle. I'm right by it. Yeah, okay, so it's 45 coarse leather and 25 linen, and then 10 ingots.
So it's the all-purpose bag. So I need more leather, more linen. I have the ingots, and I got the holding. So I just need the linen and the leather.
Okay, so I got the linen. Here, let me go to the leather station. I'm pretty sure.
I might have some leather. Where's the leather station? Not the loom.
It's over by the faction guy.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I got plenty extra. Just make yours first and tell me how much more you need.
Yeah, absolutely. Is this that's a workshop? Yeah, here's the right. Yep.
Yeah, the tanner.
Coarse leather. All right, I can craft up 61. You want to craft that up?
Okay. Oh, so you got more than enough.
Oh yeah, level 26 leather work, baby. Nice. All right, so
cap is 60?
200.
Okay.
Level cap is 660. For all the crafting gathering stuff is all at 200. Okay, so that's that, and then I needed linen, right? Like
Yeah, so just hold.
I have no ability to make linen.
Well, as a helpful tip on that one, if you want a crap ton of hemp, like in the western side of Windsward in the grasslands, there, so it's the lighter green that doesn't look like it has trees. There's huge swaths of grasslands, and there's just tons of hemp all over the place.
In game, it'll tell you what is where.
Oh yeah, when you go to resource guides, like that's what I was saying. The grasslands, it's the lighter green one,
Yeah.
But that's what I was saying. In the western part of Windsward, there's huge swaths of it, and then there's also giant bison out there.
What's your
that
character
you can
name, Chris? What did you go with?
I don't know. Something goofy because it's beta. Chat named it.
Chat named it. Got it. All right. I said add a friend. And Kaz, you have to be a part of the syndicate for me to invite. Invited does not look like you're part of a.
Yeah, good, fine. I don't know.
Okay, here. Let me send you a trade request and.
Okay.
I wanted my last name to be like Bojangles.
Hey, wait, do I have the?
Oh,
no, I need to. Here, stay right there. I need to get the
Alright.
linen from my
Sounds good.
storage first, I think. Okay.
And I have a purple mohawk and a purple mustache.
Yeah, dude, your
Nice.
character looks great. Your character looks phenomenal, man.
But yeah,
Yeah.
I remember when I finally saw that resource guide, I'm like, oh man, this makes things a lot easier. But then the only thing I would add to it is I wish I could pin notes onto my map, because it doesn't like tell you where all the clusters are. So if I find like those clusters, it'd be nice to do that instead of having to like make a paint
WoW went in
document.
and added add-ons for that, and it basically every time you interact with a node, it tracks it, and so you kind of fill out your own map. And that's all it's doing. It's just pinning it every time you interact with a node. And what it does is it allows you to go gather in an area for 4 or 5 hours on a Saturday, and then now you have this like map, and then you can kind of have routes that form where you know that, okay, like I'm going to take, this is a 6-minute lap, I'm going to do this lap 5 times.
All right, so
Yeah, that's
the
what-
coarse leather bag.
Engelbert. My name is Engelbert. Thank you.
Yep, coarse leather bag.
All right, let's craft this bad boy.
As an advanced thing with the bags, you can actually make not only better bags, but then you can eventually put certain bonuses on the bags for either gathering or combat reasons to boost your stats even further.
Dude, that's freaking huge.
But when you get your tracking high enough, resources will show up on your compass. Oh,
Yeah.
See, this is the problem with like at this point, this low level, the game just has to be not fun. Like, it doesn't have to be fun. It just has to be something that's not stopping you from getting further.
All right, let me go back. Okay, now like I've almost got increased my inventory by 50%, so that just gives me way more ability to collect, dude. That's freaking massive.
So you should have 300 now.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, of course, opening up your next bag slot, you can do the same thing, but then
Yeah, that's at level 30,
Uh,
and then the final bag slot is at level 45.
yeah, so and then you don't even have to make a coarse leather bag, you know. By then you might be able to make rugged leather bags, and you know, you'll be able to carry, like, by the end, you know, easily like 1,000 weight or something like that once you have all the high quality bags and stuff, if not more.
Alright, well, my dog's bugging me. I just want to stop by and say hello.
Oh, hello. Yeah, sounds good, dude.
Yeah, I just noticed it. Yeah, it's 1 o'clock. I think I might go get some lunch and take a break for a while.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna wrap up here in a minute too, as well. I'm gonna go see if I can't find more of this iron.
Yeah, you did mention you wanted to try the dungeons. Like, the first one does start at level 25.
Yeah, that's what I want to get. I want to get to that. Check that out.
Yeah, so if you want to make that your beta goal, then that's pretty attainable.
Yeah.
So, yeah, not to mention if you don't craft your gear, you can just get the faction gear, and that stuff will make you more than plenty strong for any content you're doing right now.
So, is there any? Do I have to be more than adept to get the faction stuff?
No, like the first gear is level 15, so like the weapons are like 1,000, and the other items.
Oh, I have to be
are
level
between-
15. Okay, got it.
to wear them, yeah.
Got
But if you look at them, they all have like a main stat with Constitution on it. So yeah, your damage and your health will skyrocket if you get a full set of it.
Okay.
And yeah, right before I go, the final thing, like I did say it last night, but there are the Syndicate seals. There's different ones of them. So, like, what are your weapons? You said hatchet.
I've got.
something?
I was planning on doing more hatchet and more
Okay.
you know,
Okay.
and
Okay,
sword,
so-
but yeah.
Okay, so say you wanted to actually be able to dodge roll.
Yeah.
So be more mobile. Like the syndicate gear, the only ones that has like the strength constitution is the heavy gear. So that's gonna just, you know, do the slight sidestep.
Okay.
You know, for it. But what you can do is, you want like the better sidestep or the dodge roll. You can take those syndicate seals, and when you like go over to like the outfitter or the blacksmith, it'll convert whatever that faction, like what the stats are. So like on the cloth gear, it's like intelligence constitution. You can use a strength constitution seal to switch the stats. So that way you're using the lightweight gear with the proper stats on it.
And thanks, Blake, for that tip. Yeah, I've been just kind of randomly picking stuff. I'm really actively trying not to play this game efficiently. So.
And so I just thought that was cool. I didn't realize that was in the game until yesterday. That I was just like, yeah, that kind of sucks. That if you wanted to play like more mobile, that you had to make your own gear. But then when I saw that, I was like, oh, well, that's nice. That you can just switch the stats and be good to go.
Yeah. Cool, man. Thanks for taking me on my first PvP missions, man.
Yeah, no problem. I'm sure someone, like, I was gonna play this, like, at least through the weekend. So, yeah, maybe we can take the guild out and actually go on a PvP excursion.
That'd be fun. That'd be fun.
Go fight some people.
Absolutely, yeah. See if we can raise some hell.
Okay, well, see you later. You have fun.
All right, see you, dude. Oh, yeah. The guild's called Work to Game Silver. So if you're on the server and you're on a syndicate, just let me know. We'll get you in. Find this darn cold. If I'm playing tonight, Yoshi, it'd be when I get on tonight after the kids go to bed. Probably gonna play for a little bit more. Then I'm gonna take a break. Then I'm gonna see if I can work on some videos for you guys. See if we can get some. Level 13. All right. Well, thanks, man. Appreciate the y'all hanging out for the stream. No, I just feel I'm being sick. I just feel my energy dipping, so I'm just like, all right, I'm just gonna plug away. I can see myself kind of like still playing, but I'm like, yeah, let me work on some stuff. You know, I like doing the video stuff more, personally. How long have I've been live? 4.5. Wow, that's more than I usually do. Increased skill means faster speed. Oh, another spotted hare. I need that. I'm gonna get these freaking big trees. Alright guys, I'm gonna end it. I'm tired. I appreciate y'all being here. My stat distribution looks just like yours. I'm gonna kind of chill out, play a little bit more, but I'm gonna be offline so I can, I don't know, I'm gonna go stand up, stretch, maybe get a snack too, rest a little bit and whatnot. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me today. It really means the world to me. I won't be live tomorrow. I got the work stuff, got all that good stuff, provide for the family and everything. But I was really glad I could kind of kick back, focusing on this game a little bit for y'all. So anyway, guys, thank y'all for being here. Love you face. See you next time.